Quiet. Yo, hello. Keyboard fucking. What's going on? I broke my good keyboard, so today we're on a shit keyboard. I say shit, but it's a Ducky 1-2. So it's not supposed to be shit. It feels like shit. Sounds like shit. You know. At a certain point, it's just shit. How'd you break the new keyboard? I plugged in. It's been going for a while. It's been going for a long while, but I plugged in the USB-C and it just fucking took the whole connection with it. Fuck, where am I? Oh yeah, I disconnected at someone's house. What about well, that's the one that's broken. That's broken at the moment. How's it looking good? So unfortunately, I have to wait for a part to get delivered so I can fix it. How you doing, Leray? What's going on, big boy? Finn, how you doing? I'm telling Icy he broke his keyboard. I already told him. He found out before anyone did. I also messaged on Discord that I broke it. And he found out before that. Yeah, he found out fast. Why would I not tell Icy? We cannot ban Sunny, no. So, yeah, I just plugged it in and it just snapped. But very luckily, the daughter board. So like, it's just a connection for the USB-C, and I can just buy another one and just slap that bad boy in the keyboard without any soldering. Yeah. I tried to fix it by like fucking gluing it to keep it with contact. Cause it was odd. It was very odd.
Oh, it's so big!
Thank you for the tier 138 months, dude.
Supreme Fab Duke of Donkey, protector of the last hot dog.
Oh shit, that is me. Thank you for the 38 months, dude. I hope you're doing well today. Alex, Ash, what's going on? How we doing today? Dr. Wivington, what's going on? Yeah, so it's just kind of is what it is. I'm gonna have a shit keyboard today. It's not shit. Like I genuinely know it's not shit. It's a Ducky 1-2. It's not shit, but it is full size, so you're gonna hear that a lot. Me bashing my fucking mouse on the side of it. It is full size, and it just sounds like shit. I don't know if you can hear the space bar. You probably can. You might not be able to. I don't know. Well, you don't hear it. What's going on, Big Bench? You have a dent in your mouse from it hitting your keyboard. Yeah. It's incoming. That's incoming. What's going on, Unknown? How you doing, Chloe? You feeling? I mean, it's, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Bro, you're not bold. What the fuck? Why would I be bold? Why would I be bold? Okay. It's no shit. Just the one for that Icy made for you is far better. Oh yeah. Like the feeling of this keyboard. Like I could stick this motherfucker right here and you won't hear anything. There's nothing. Nothing's coming through. It makes no noise. Okay, I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. Ready? This is the ducky. This is a linear red switch.
It's so big.
So
What
you
did the
can
bartender say to the
almost
ham
certainly hear
sandwich you
this.
tried
There's
to order
almost
but
no way you
gingerly
can't.
of wine?
I can hear it
Slash,
over
sorry,
Brian.
we don't serve food here.
Thank you, Al. Thank you to the tier 1, 19 months. What did the bartender say to the ham sandwich who ordered a glass of wine? Sorry, we don't serve food here. That's racist. That's racist, dude. It's weird having a fucking caps lock. You can hear that? Of course you can. It's fucking, they're loud. They're loud. They're very loud keys. The difference between this and the keyboard that Icy made is like, it can't be further from night and day. Like it's like a different, it's a different creature, bro. It's a different creature. Like the difference between this one and Icy's is like the difference between this one, which is a mechanical $150 keyboard when I bought it, and a membrane one that you'd go buy at like Kmart for 20 bucks. Fucked. Yes, we still have Kmart here. We still have Kmart here, in case anyone's wondering. So yeah, I gotta deal with this until the part comes. Kind of why I didn't really feel like streaming yesterday, but gotta stream eventually. Thank you, Ash, for the 19 months. I hope you're doing good today. What's going on, Sonny? It's just, I'm gonna complain about it, and then I'll shut up about it the rest of the stream. The difference, dude. Icy's kid, and this motherfucker. I sent him a message. I was like, "Yo, I broke it. Don't worry. I've purchased a new daughter board. It's coming. It'll be here in a couple of days." And it's just, it is what it is. And he was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And he thought that like I broke more than like I did. And he was like, "Oh, is that all?" I'm like, "Yeah." But I felt like I owed him at least to let him know that I broke the fucking keyboard, dude. At least I got to clean it out. And then he's like, he's a psycho, dude. But he cooked so hard with it. He cooked so hard with it. But then he said, "I'm gonna make you a backup keyboard." I'm like, no. I tried to say no. I was like, no. I don't need a backup keyboard. I have like 7. And he's like, "And now I'm gonna make you one. What size do you want?" And I'm like, no size. Don't waste money, please. And if you've ever talked to Icy, he's not one for taking no for an answer. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite, actually. I might have to bind my fucking inventory to caps lock, because that's where it is on that board. Better. Yeah, I know. He like, he's gonna make a new one. He's gonna make a new one. Even though I tried hard. I tried very hard to not let him make one. Oh fuck, wait, is that it? What's going on, Maha? How you doing, Onk? Tell him to make you one. No, buddy. I mean, you can use the backup one if you really want. I know he doesn't care about money. I know he doesn't care about money, but I still don't want him to waste money that he doesn't need to waste, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. But I'm gonna have a crazy fucking another fucking backup keyboard that's gonna be ridiculous. Watch your back. I'm going to steal all your sandwich. Wait, what the hell are you? Not fab sandwiches. Not the sandwiches, bro. Yeah, so that's where I was yesterday. And it was really cooked. I went to plug in my keyboard after charging my headset and plugged it in, and then it just snapped. And I was like, how do I stream now? You know what I mean? I did that. I was just like stunned disbelief. What the fuck do I do now? So, is what it is. Is what it is, but I'm just very glad that it's not, like the USB connection it's like attached with a ribbon cable on another little board, called a daughter board. So it's not on the like keyboard's motherboard. It's just its own little thing, and it's fucking amazing for it because that means replacements are very, very easy, which is awesome. Because if this keyboard USB connector broke, that would be GG. It would be GG. Or I'd have to solder it. Bro really broke the keyboard to get out of streaming. I did not. I did not. I was ready, bro. I was getting my PC set up. And then I got cooked. Might be worth to add extra. I'm not adding any extra anything. It's a brand new daughter board. It was like $10. Unified C3. Like a mechanical keyboard, like a universal kind of situation. Not touching it. I'm not touching it. Its existence is perfect. How you doing, Mel? What's going on? I also don't have a soldering iron until I send my other one back. She's just sitting behind me in its box. Why does your armor make you look like you have breasts? Maybe I chose the female model. What's it to you, buddy? I'm starting to loop in TPs. Are you? Well, I got a client update for my launcher today. So the update might be close. And tits. And tits. I'm not that chunky. Not that chunky. What are you fucking talking about? I'm not the stud I once was, but the fuck you talking about? What's going on, Wanda? How you doing, Brady? I think we need more of that. Buddy. I'll show you my moves. And then you guys can be the judge. Thoughts? What if man tits was a compliment? Well, I wouldn't take a compliment that doesn't befit me, you know? So, I wouldn't take it. It's not for me. Going on laundry, I bought a streaming box from Walmart. Set it up, unsupported region. Only available US and Puerto Rico. What do you mean, like a Firebox or something? A Fire TV or like an Android TV situation? How are they selling that at your Walmart when you're in Canada? How are they selling that in your region? What is that? Please take it back and tell them that it doesn't work in Canada. Please. So they get their shit off the shelves. So some old person doesn't come in and buy it and then not refund it because they think it's their fault. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. I can't believe that shit would happen. Baffling. Baffling. Alright, so we're not gonna only do this today. I do want to go get mining level 23, 25, brother. And then apart from that, don't know. I know it's gonna be a short stream because I'm gonna keep in my frustrations about the keyboard so you guys don't have to hear me complain all day. But I do know it's gonna be a short stream. And then yeah, we'll see what happens. Need pellets for tier 9. Pellets? What pellets? Because I wasn't using my computer. Oh, petals. Nah, that's fine. I'm chilling now. Petlets. That's also not petals. Speaking of, I got some recipes to dish out. Go on. What do you mean? Where do the schlop go? It was on the floor. There was tons of it. And I hit my keyboard. Oh, it's fine though. I don't think I need any higher tier. Pretty sure this is the highest tier I need. I found them. $60 stream streak. Yo, W. Food sounds good right now. I'm too lazy to get up and buy some. You don't have any food in your house. You don't have any food in your house. Like, when you go open your fridge, is there nothing? You go open your cupboards, you don't have any rice? You don't have any pasta? You don't have any, you like cans? Beans? Lentils? Anything? You got a box of cereal, maybe? I think I may buy the bullet and use Freshie's creator code. Hey, you do what you gotta do, brother. You do what you gotta do. I still haven't heard back. At least I think. Let's see, shall we? I messaged back, not yesterday, but the day before now. Like, I asked for like an update. But nothing. No, nothing. Like, go for it, dude. If you're holding out, waiting for my code, rather than, like, it's something that you might want to do, like, don't just wait for my code. Just do it. What is this? What is this? What are these? Wait, these are things. I hope he wanted me to use them. Because I did. Okay. Ah. I'll be honest. I don't think these have higher XP. If you send me a DM unknown to have a look at the XP for these things, how rare are these? Can you use them? It requires tier 9, and I assume this one's tier 8. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll fix them up. Nah, I mean, like, honestly, I don't know how much the creator code gives me. I think it's like 5% or some shit from your purchase, but like, you'd be playing on the Patreon. I get more from the Patreon than that creator code would give. I appreciate you thinking of me, but don't waste your time waiting for it. I didn't know you were like dead set on it, rather than it be like a kind of thing that like might happen. If you're dead set on it and you want to play, like, just do it, dude. 100%. 100%. Alright, so do some leveling today. Where'd I put all those arrows? There they are. Remember this chest, chat. But why not give 5% more? So he doesn't have to sit here and wait for it. I'd rather Brady be able to just play, dude. That's just silly. That's just silly. Oh, use the refund. Oh, I thought you were going to say I use the refund on Hytale. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's what we love to see. So... Oh, my caps lock, dude. I hate caps lock. Let's take a look. We don't really need woodcutting luck, I'll be so real. 6 health or 2 max stamina? I think 2 max stamina is still way more. For some reason this is still broken. The claim items are all still broken. And I did update this mod. Very odd. Very odd. Do we want damage or do we want ooh, crit? I'm gonna take it. I want to see what crit's like. I'm going up to that customer service desk with anger. I don't know if it's their fault. It's not their fault. You know whose fault it is? It's like big Walmart. It's genuinely big Walmart's fault. How's things, Javo? And Maha, what's up? I'm not sure if I would like Hytale. I'm not buying until I can give money to Joe Ducey. I won't say no. I don't know why these are broken. It's starting to make me feel like it's my fault somehow when I did this, but I don't think it is, because this is just like normal. This is basically the same as the Harvest Mastery Cape, for example. It's the same thing. Just a command. When we playing Vintage Story? Not for a bit. Not for a bit. What do you think the answer to that was going to be? Do we want to do desert to try to get our mining leveling up? Or do we want to do this? Can we go to one of these islands again? Fuck it. The shelf was completely stocked, so they clearly aren't selling. Yeah. Yeah, they probably had no idea. The Unk sign? You think that would be anyone other than Maha in any possibility ever? Any at all? That could be anyone but Maha. Flypig. Flypig ain't gonna say Unk. I just had an Ivy Iron infusion. Oh really? Oh shit, bro. You're full of problems. I don't mean that in I don't mean that in a bad way. Don't say that in a bad way. That's fucked. I'm sorry to hear that, Javo. Not an insane voltage. Are you feeling any better from it? I don't know how quickly you would feel like a surge of iron in your body. If you're like giga deficient, you feel it. Needle in the arm's no fun. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Java having to get like needles in the back is probably, in my head, infinitely worse. Mostly just bad effects. Oh. Fuck off. How'd I miss? Old. How'd I miss? Oh, okay. So you really don't feel it quick. Buddy, if they're doing something to me like that, I want them to make me feel it instantaneously. Otherwise, I'm not bothering. To my own detriment. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know, chat. They failed? Oh. Not ideal. I'm leery of Iron Ivy. My mum got it and it caused a blood clot on its way to her lung. Good thing they caught it. They didn't get it in the right spot and just forced it. That's a fucking yikes. There can be risks like that. I would have thought that's like... You couldn't just take some fucking supplements. Too far gone. Can't tolerate. See, I don't respect the idea of I can't tolerate tablets. Do you want me to tell you why? I still respect you. I just don't respect the idea. So I used to not be able to take tablets. I used to not be able to take tablets at all. And then some bad stuff happened. And short of it is I can take tablets now because I kind of gave myself a reason to. You know? Yeah, but we don't want to die. Well, that's besides the point. I'm just saying that you can get past not being able to take tablets. You know how you could do it? It's very simple. Like, just go fucking swallow Tic Tacs. Practice on Tic Tacs. You know what I mean? You don't have to want to die to swallow Tic Tacs. Oh, you can take other tablets. Oh, so it's how the iron interacts with your body. It fucking hit me and then run. Is that what you're saying? Jay, thank you for the prime, dude. Hey, thank you, big boy. Hope you're doing well today. I should take horse pills. Jesus. Wait, what's this? Why is he playing big? Why does he think he's so tough? It takes 6 months to get better with the iron tablets? Oh, really? Oh, fuck. I was unaware. So you kind of can't try to fix a problem with iron tablets if the problem's already there. Is what you're saying. That's tough. Dude, it was after a colonoscopy. Wait, they were up in you? Fuck yeah. Sorry. Alfred, how are we doing today, dude? It's good to see you, brother. How's fucking FTB treating you? What does 2% block mean? It's probably 2% block chance. There's a chance that you just dodge an attack. I have to take antibiotics for a gut infection. Yeah, Jesus. See, I'm like good with pills these days. I can take pills of any... I can take 30 pills at once. And ironically, that's kind of how I started being able to take pills. So... when I have to take meds or something, it doesn't matter. Or like, vitamins, it doesn't matter. Oh no, she's gonna give me vitamins. What did I do to deserve this, Fab? What did I do to deserve the vitamins? Be honest. You have a colonoscopy this week too. Wait, they're gonna be up inside you as well. Oh, I've got a new job, so I'm stepping back hours a little to see how it goes. Oh, to like, to look after the kids a little bit. Kind of angle. What the fuck? I thought that was a blue shell from Mario, dude. How did you ever find out? How did I ever find out? I've been through some bad times in life, dude. Yeah, the kids were sick the entire week this week with the stomach bug. Oh, okay. So you've been locked in looking after sick kids too. That's fucking... That's tough. That is tough. But I hope she's enjoying the new job, dude. I hope it's doing well. I saw a Banshee sent a big message. And I've been trying to read it, and then I get like stun locked on another message every second. I used to not be able to take pills either. Literally trained myself like a dog. I chewed up a chocolate muffin and swallowed it with the muffin, and then slowly smaller bits of the muffin until I could just take them with water. What Giga Chad? And someone that doesn't let it fucking beat them down. See, Fab, that's what you need to do. Or we need to find like Tic Tacs or something, and you just figure out how to swallow one day. Oh, it's cool. I like that bench, yeah. Like, the way that I took them was a lot more morbid. And my purpose for taking them was a lot more morbid. But, like, actually just taking them to be able to take them better is Giga Chad. I respect it. Sent list with my thoughts on it. Wait, what list? What list? The prep the day before is fun. Oh, the colonoscopy prep. They got you shitting out liquid volcanoes, huh? That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Banshee. We'll go with that, bro. The plants for the bench. As in the XP values? Well, I mean, I'm just going based off the fact what tier they're at. What tier they're locked behind. So I'm just going to scale them up a tiny bit. I don't know. I'll have a look. But typically I don't really care unless they like specifically grow much slower or something. Finding them is fine. It's just crafting them, isn't it? Isn't it the crafting them that's kind of the important thing? The mix. And 4 liters of water. Oh. They really want you cleaned out, don't they? I mean, respectable. I probably don't want to go up inside someone and find like a big turd or something. Oh, crafting them is non-renewable. Oh. Oh, interesting. So what is their purpose? Just for potions? Is this biome the biome that I find fucking the green shit in thorium? Okay. Yeah, that might, I don't know, that might change things. I have to think about it. Savannah? It's probably not Savannah, right? Desert. Buddy, it's... How else are they gonna clean you out? Put a hose up there or something while I'm asleep. What the fuck? Okay, bro, I got you. I got you. If you ever do a colonoscopy, I'll get you while you're sleeping. Some enchantments use petals. Oh, so you get the petals from them. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Fuck is the purpose of that shit? Yeah, okay. You need a driver and can't drive for 24 hours? What is it? Yeah, that loosey-goosey kind of angle. What? Buddy. You sure that's all they're doing under there? Crazy. Oh, I needed to come here for yellow pedals as well, chat. Dude, that's fucking cooked, dude. In what situation do I need to go for a colonoscopy? Okay, doing right. Wait, you get to see them digging up inside. They also offer you to put you under, fab. That just costs money. Not for biopsy? Oh. You have to be awake. Oh, hi. Perfect. We're looking for thorium. I really hope we can find thorium in this fucking place. I feel like I've had a hard time finding thorium in some of these places. This is antlions. Yep. These drop chitin, so may as well kill them. You eat so many processed foods. You do, I don't. Buddy, all the processed foods are fucking not vegan. At least the good stuff. A little bit of column A, a little bit... No, it's probably mostly column B, to be honest. I'm just trying to level. At what age does one need to start doing checkups for cancer and stuff? Good question. Because I've gone and got a total of 0 things checked up. I'm not that old yet. I'm not that old yet. You go now. What do you mean I go now? What for? Doc, can you check me for cancer? What's the fucking point? What's Buddy gonna say? Both sides of my family have a history of cancer deaths. I don't know if that's necessarily like a big... It depends on what the cancer, where the cancer, like, how the cancer came to be, in a sense. Oh, that's a big hole. Yeah. Like, both my grandparents had cancer, died from cancer. Mum's had cancer. Mum might still have cancer. I think Mum has cancer. I don't know, dude. I can't get a fucking proper answer from her half the time. Kinda is what it is, you know? Just kinda is what it is. I don't need that. I don't need that either. What am I opening chests for? Is there no reason to open chests? Be so real. A chest's fucking pointless. Big golden wood. Was there golden wood? I don't even know what cancer I have. Never met them. Since we lived in different countries. What cancers they had. I mean, if you're concerned, Alex, I mean, you just go. I don't know how healthcare is where you're at. But if it's like easy to go get it checked up, I guess you can just go get it checked up. It depends on how hard it is in your given country. If you live in the great US of A, cancer checkup is probably like $50,000, so... The palm? Wait, palm is golden? Palm's not golden wood, what are you talking about? Palm's palm. Oh, whoops. Oh, it is golden, it literally says golden. Yeah, docs suck there. I mean, if it's hard, I guess it changes things a little bit, but... Depends how worried you are about it. I didn't know palm wood was... golden wood. Am I tripping? No, I don't need the ores, I need the levels. I need the levels and I need the yellow crystals, which you can find under here. Didn't I get my golden wood from somewhere else? Didn't I get it from some bullshit tree and fucking whoop whoop? Oh, there is. Right. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Something like that. Did I just level up? Motherfucker. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. That's big chat. Almost level 25. I saw a wolf that was desert town with golden wood and looted the fuck out of the chest. I think I have spare at home. In all honesty. Still down one? I should like, you can have one of these. But I'm pretty sure I have spare. What do I need them for? Do I need them for anything else? Am I gonna regret giving, like, some away? Yeah, going for level 25 mining today. That's a goal. The tier 8 workbench? You mean farming bench? That's it? Is that what everyone's getting it for? The farming bench upgrades? Well, I should have a few. I should have like a bunch. You're level 25. I got my vein mining on lock chat. Let's go, baby. Give it a whirl. He's right. It doesn't work until you relog. How did that change? How did that change? Because I was testing it, running the commands myself. Are you sure? Maybe you're not checking if you apply it rather than checking it get applied, because it gets applied by the server, by the console. W. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how else you can do that. You could trigger it by its own command. Oh yeah, I see what we're talking about. At least that does not giving it XP for anything. At least it looks like. Why is there a Roblox button on the top left of Twitch? Well, obviously because it's a cam girl site. Well, who do you think they're trying to market to? You don't have that? Maybe it's not an Australian thing because we have what's it called, blocked in Oz. Except following and browse. How's things, Serenia, apart from Roblox popping up and jump scaring you on your monitor? You see it? Oh yeah, dude. Very pog. How much do you reckon they paid for that? What do you reckon? Has to be in the mill, right? Surely it has to be in the mill. To put a fucking, like, custom, like, Roblox fucking thing on the homepage. Like, tens of mil. Is it a Twitch event? Yeah, they will. Is Roblox for ya? It was sometimes doesn't vein mine, by the way. Odd. We ping. You reckon? Like maybe. The Roblox co-op with drops and shit going on. Yep, they definitely paid for that then. What was the age you have to be to have a Twitch account? 13? 13. I've seen it. If you crouch mid-jump, it decides you're not crouching. Might be a ping situation then. I don't think I did crouch mid-jump. But I definitely might have crouched when the server thought I was mid-jump. A possibility. Could just be a ping thing. I'm looking for yellow, like the little yellow shrine areas, gem areas. 13. That's how old you have to be to sign up for Twitch. I just work here, bro. Hey, I found it. I'm going to my inventory. Did I literally get one? Roblox is missing out on 40% of its target audience with this cooperation. No, don't think of it that way. They're gaining a different target audience. Like, they're gaining an older target audience that they would normally get through their traditional means of advertisement. So it's like, I don't think you can look at it one-to-one. I don't think you can look at that one-to-one. Yellow shards? Yeah, just kind of like all the shards. I'm just vibing. Maybe they're targeting a new audience because people are starting to realize kids shouldn't be on it. So, for the safety of the children on it, let's specifically start targeting it to adults. And better yet, like, Twitch adults. Campsite almost. Scary, dude. That's something. That's something. Countries are literally banning it for under 16s. Yeah, good. Who else has banned it? That's the one thing that puts me off about getting big on YouTube. It seems like the trick is to just target children. Dude, I was complaining about it today. I was complaining about it. We're watching like a video that was like of someone killing a police officer, like getting caught for having drugs on them and maybe being in possession of a gun that they didn't know of. He sneaks it in and then like kills the arresting officer in the police station. And they're talking about all of this, and then in the same fucking video they're censoring the word Xanax, which is a prescription drug, number one, and they're censoring the word suicide. It's just like, what is this video's target audience is my question. Like, what is that video's target audience? What is it? Because it sure as hell ain't for children when they're literally talking about like someone killing a police officer. So why are they, dude? It pisses me off, dude. The whole like YouTube demonetization situation is just so giga cringe. You're not picking up iron? It's fine. I'm not too fussed. I'm really not too fast on picking all of this up, to be honest. Yeah, I know, you can, YouTube auto disables it, but why are we being controlled by advertisers advertising on videos, right, that are clearly made for adults? Like, what's the fucking purpose there? What is the purpose there? It's because the advertisers don't want to advertise on that. But they're literally advertising on a video where a police officer gets killed in the station. And they show frames frames before he gets killed. What kind of monetization tactic is that? Ah, but if you say the word Xanax, that'll be $0 for you, good sir. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's so dumb. I hate it. It's so cringe. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we sheltering people to the point of, like, fucking... Like, that's ridiculous, sheltering. Can't say the word Xanax is insane. They were saying marijuana just fine. Xanax isn't even a fucking illegal drug. Xanax is a prescription. You know? No, because here's the thing. They were talking about marijuana in the same fucking breath, dude. Literally. Censored the word marijuana. No, Xanax. And then 4 words later, marijuana comes out of the mouth. It's like, dude, what? What is this? Neither of those are fit for... Well, actually, if any of them are fit for children, it's Xanax, probably. Like... a doctor could prescribe a child Xanax. Well, before that, doctor's probably prescribing a child fucking, marijuana. Didn't say COVID during the pandemic. That's something. That's something. I think that whole time they're fighting around on it's really dumb. But that whole time they were fighting misinformation or disinformation spreading and stuff. So I think they probably just like blanket banned talking about COVID, which is so dumb. I hate where we're at, chat. I hate where we're at. You know what I mean? It's just unnecessary. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I've heard of cats and dogs getting prescribed Xanax. Actually. In what situation? Like, actually... Oh, sorry, man. The problem I have is when people specifically make videos to cater to the kids, and it's, shit like killing people in a video game, but you can't say fuck. Oh, yeah. I think they've gotten a little bit more lax with the swearing situation on YouTube. It's a little bit more lax these days. Like, you can say the word fuck and not get, like, insta demonetized. But, again, yeah, it is... It's just baby mode, dude. It's just baby mode. Genuinely. Not even with all the information, just the negative connotations. The negative connotations. Saying, oh, I got COVID. What negative connotation is that? Internet's a mystery to me, dude. Internet's a fucking mystery to me. Hey Fab, is there a universe where you could grab me my bottle? Thank you, sweetheart. Was something along the lines of dogs with anxiety on airplane vet? Describes Xanax. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Don't talk about Xanax though. That'll get you demonetized. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. Oh, hey. An uncomfortable topic. I think there needs to be a little bit of realism in the, like, who are you fucking advertising to? Like, you're not advertising to children. At least you shouldn't be. Like, if I click this video is not made for kids, then I would want my advertisers to decide that, hey, the video is not made for kids. How about we make this for adults? We advertise this towards adults that like live in the real world, and you know, baffling. It's baffling. Because it very much is not made for adults that live in the real world. Maybe in like a fantasy world where everything is good. Maybe. But like... not like give your dog some of your Xanax. Yeah, well... that could go for literally every single... buddy, that literally goes for don't give your dog some of your fucking grapes. If you can't give your dog some of your grapes without a veterinarian telling you it's probably not okay, you probably shouldn't give a dog any of your fucking Xanax. Like, logically. Yep. We give my dog, Zyrtec, which is just an antihistamine. Can you get out of my fucking inventory, please? That's just prescribed for, like, people. Not even prescribed, it's just over-the-counter meds. But, like, Mum was there asking, what do we do to help him? Fucking vet's just like, give him some fucking Zyrtec. It's like, Zyrtec? What do you mean, Zyrtec? You mean give him some fucking Zyrtec, bro? Yep. That's just how it be. It's a good song. Did. Blink 182. Can I jump this, or am I fucking... am I dumb? Good stuff. Give this dog some lunch. Not just your lunch, though. Your lunch can probably cause your dog some, like, death. Dogs are, like, so strong and so fragile. It's ridiculous, dude. You know, your dog can, like, run into a fucking, like, brick wall and walk it off. And then, like, you accidentally step on bro's tail, like, 1% strength, and he's, like, yelps out of fucking oblivion. Or, you give him, like, a piece of your fucking, sandwich, and then he's got stomach issues or something. Crazy. Same dog can, like, sprint into a brick wall, break the brick wall down, and walk it off. Fish? Oh, fish are fragile, dude. Fish are fragile, though. Like, you say that, and you're gonna say, temperatures going up and down a tiny bit, but, like, could you imagine if you had no, like... you're just surrounded by a body of water, right? And you could breathe in the water, but the body of water was, like, 2 degrees hotter than your body temp. And it was just this temperature permanently. Like, someone that has a 2-degree, like, temperature, like, they've got a 2-degree fever, they're, like, bedridden. You know what I mean? Yeah, stress. That's fair. That's fair. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. When I was a small, stupid kid, I used to share my cheap chocolate advent calendar with my grandma's dog. But Buddy was probably having a fantastic time, and you thought you were doing the right thing as a child. And Buddy got to eat chocolate for the first time. He was probably living it up until his body was like, I'm in pain. Dude, my inventory is full of bullshit. Why have I got one fucking grilled fish? I don't even think that shit was grilled. That shit was raw. Ugh, raw fish. In my inventory. Ugh. Yucky. Yeah. I mean, what kid is supposed to know that? Like, without their parents telling them? Raw fish, your favorite. I knew there was something wrong with you, Ash. I just couldn't put my finger on it before. What the hell? Buddy likes sushi. I'm not a fish enjoyer, chat. Guess I can just break this to see if there's anything else in there. I don't know if that's how that works. Okay. Oh, did they change how these things are? Never mind. I thought they changed how they attacked. They did not. You don't need any living creatures, buddy? Yeah, but I also just never used to enjoy fish. Fish is just a... Eh. You know... Eh. Never really cared. So, I see. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. So I modded my 2DS console chat, which is really cool. Kind of easy too. Kind of easy, and it's very cool because like the homebrew applications, like straight on the thing itself, is just so good. Like dumping our carts directly to the console was so easy. Like unironically, so fucking easy, dude. And now I don't have to put carts in. Good stuff, huh? There's iron in this. Very cool. And it's free to, it was free to mod. Yeah, very cool. I like it. And very easy. Yeah, so Fab was playing Dredge. And I was just chilling on my fucking Pokemon, dude. Gotta love Pokemon. Can I get out of this hole? Gotta love Pokemon. Is it more, so you run ROMs, or is it more like you download the games on your cards like you would from the online store? Class? So you could run ROMs on a modded DS. I didn't. I'm well within the legalities of it all. But we have a bunch of cartridges. So you could use ROMs from online. This is one of my DSs. This isn't modded. But then you can just rip all the games. We have Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun. I bought these ages ago. That's X. Y, sorry. Babs. Animal Crossing. Harvest Moon. Gone on Hell. Scribblenauts. Comes Rabbids. That's Pokemon X. And last but not least, Prawn to Life. So then what you can do, this not fucking on my leg. So what you can do, you just like slap that bad boy in, and then when you're in there, you can basically just dump the cartridge directly to the SD card, and then you can just play it from an SD card from then on, which is just really cool. Means you don't have to fuck around with these. And if the some of these are DS, some of these are DS 3DS games. If your console like fucking your console can't read them anymore or something, or maybe they get corroded. Can you stop running? I'm gonna do this one-handed. Then you've got them as a backup on your SD already. Yeah, there is a replacement eShop that you can download all the games from, not legally though. And I wouldn't mess with the legal, I personally am not going to be messing with the legal ninjas of, Nintendo. But yeah. Legally, they're not providing these games anymore. Legally, that doesn't matter. Unfortunately, legally, that does not matter. They can do whatever they want. Like, legally speaking. If they wanted to, they could enforce that. And they do, they 100% would. It is Nintendo. It is Nintendo. And all they do is say that, like, we see, like, loss from these purchases, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they still take down, like, ROM sites and emulators and stuff these days. It's not illegal to download ROMs or games. It quite literally is. It quite literally is illegal to download them. And it is also illegal to distribute them. But again, you're not going to buy the game anyway. Are they really losing anything? Probably not. No, it's not. It most certainly is. It's piracy. Here it's illegal. Here it's illegal. It's piracy. But that's wild that there are countries out there that can justify allowing piracy. Like, it's fine. I don't care, personally. I don't care, but calling a shoe here. You know what I mean? As far as their lawyers go, yes, they lose something, and then they lose passive advertising. Yeah, I mean, as far as their lawyers go, they'll do anything to, like, to not allow people to do what they want. And I mean, it's whatever. I don't know. It's definitely It's definitely something to not want to like preserve your history, like, because there's an argument to be made that, like, yeah, they do provide some of their games on like the Nintendo store for the Switch and stuff. So like you can go buy like Pokemon like Red, Blue, Yellow, etc., etc. So technically, you downloading those, there's direct monetary loss that they can calculate. Like there's direct monetary loss. But like it's not even just that. It's like history. It's silly that they don't have any sort of means. There's Nintendo. Also, someone gets a knock on their door 5 seconds later. They could argue they are if they suddenly decide to sell them. I mean, they still sell a bunch of the old games. They do still sell a bunch of the old ones. But it's different. They're ports. Like, you could probably make an argument that it's saying they're not the same thing. But intellectual property wise, they're technically the same thing, I would assume. Like their same property. It's their same fucking property. Not that I'm a big fan of how Nintendo goes about it. Did you make a slot for thorium? Yeah. Yeah, I should, actually. That's a good point. I didn't realize I had a backpack full of bullshit. Yeah, good call. The legal part is mostly distributing. The fact that you're saying Portugal allows pirating is wild. I think that would put you in a serious minority of places that like straight up just allows pirating. Because, like, you can always guarantee a lot of other places are going to side with, how do I take one? Side with the companies. I'm not talking games. It's every media. Every media is free to pirate. You're living in some utopia, I'll be so real. If that is correct, which I don't really believe you, but if that is correct, you are living in some sort of utopia. I don't know how, if you know how good you got it. You think that not allowing piracy is the minority? There is no country where copyright infringement is permitted by law. Legal to pirate. And those who rarely enforce. Okay. So, countries where this is r/piracy is illegal as long as you don't make a profit or are doing it for personal use. Dude, that's crazy. Spain, Switzerland, Serbia, England, Portugal, Slovakia, Slovenia, Moldova, Turkey, Lithuania, Croatia, Montenegro. Like, none of these places are like... The fact that England allows it is crazy. Switzerland is also crazy. Portugal is pretty crazy. Hong Kong, Cambodia, Nepal, China, that makes sense. India, Pakistan, like a lot of Asia, I would assume. Oceania, New Zealand, just where downloading, publishing, uploading, and sharing copyright content is legal as long as you don't make a profit or are doing it for personal use. New Zealand. This is every other country, okay? This is every other country. Australia, it's not legal. Australia, it's not legal. I'll give you North America, sorry. Everywhere in North America, except for the USA and Canada, it's legal. USA and Canada, if you live in the USA or Canada, Dr. Whippington, it is illegal. Illegal. So let's go through countries where it is illegal, but they don't actively enforce. And usually you just get away with it. Poland, Belgium, Denmark, Netherlands, Czech Republic. I'm going to speed read. Greece, Latvia, Ukraine, Sweden, Vietnam, Philippines, China, Australia, USA. And then countries where they fucking fine you, usually the big uploaders, and actively enforce their power on you. So you're not really going to get in. The people that are sharing it are the ones that are going to be getting caught by this one. Germany, Russia, it could be, they could just take Russia's in this list. They could just use, you shared a picture online. You might just go to the fucking gulag. It's Russia. Germany, Russia, Italy, Romania, Finland, Bulgaria, Latvia, Ukraine, Sweden, France, United Arab Emirates. Really? Japan, okay, so they don't really allow, they don't allow women to vote. So, I mean, like, yeah, it makes sense. And they're not going to allow this. Japan, China, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Malaysia, South Korea, Singapore, Australia, USA, Canada. They have actually shut down sites that host copyrighted content. So, the fact that Australia is not in this is interesting. Because I remember when Pirate Bay used to be around, and then Australia started cracking down on Pirate Bay, and you could not access any Pirate Bay or any of the, like, mirror Pirate Bays. What do you mean, told you? Countries where both downloading and sharing is illegal. USA. Countries where... What do you mean, told you? What does it mean, told you? It's in the list of countries where they could if they wanted to. And usually you can get away with it. Usually you can get away with it. What do you mean told me, bro? You live in America. What do you mean told me? Yeah, but the fact that Australia's... So countries that actually shut down the sites that host copyrighted content, regardless of active enforcement on citizens or not, Portugal's in this list, which is very weird. Some of the countries that, like... is legal as long as you don't make a profit. So in these countries where you are making a profit, where you're not making a profit, you're not supposed to, like Portugal or UK, they will shut you down if you are making a profit. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very cool. Fuck you, dude! I literally came at you with the r/piracy receipts, and he's not amused. It's illegal. Regardless, it's illegal. And it is what it is. How you doing, Hummy J? Personal use is good. Like 50-50, it's fine. But there's an argument there, like, you're downloading something for personal use, you are still stealing some content that you may have had to pay for before. Now, would you have actually bought it? Okay, so when I was a kid, shocker, I didn't understand what I was doing. Guys got reading issues, comprehension problems. Countries where it is illegal to download or share, USA and Canada in that list, one of which you reside in, fine. You're allowed to be wrong. Dr. Whiffington. You're allowed to be wrong. It's okay, bro. Someone's losing money. Someone's losing money. But like, at the same time, if you're not gonna buy something, or you physically do not have the means, like I pirated Terraria before I had money to get it, and as soon as I was able to get it, I purchased it. It was a fantastic game. I'd rather purchase it. And same for Minecraft. Same for Minecraft. I started out playing on like a really old version. I think I started out with an alpha version, but then I purchased it in beta. Yeah, like I think that's the kind of hard part about piracy is it going to lead to a purchase? You know, like if demos were a thing, still as like frequent as they used to be, I think there'd be less piracy issues. Because who has money to like lock into buying a game that they might fucking hate or might not run well? You know? That's the hard part. Yeah, exactly. And that's part where I can see like the laws need a little bit of wiggle room, but Steam's doing better in the regard of deleting, what's it called? Like being able to fucking refund. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. You gotta love Steam for that. And yeah, for sure, there's games that are suffering because they make a game that can be played to completion in under 2 hours. Make a bigger game. Make a better game. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry, but if someone's gonna refund your game, that's kinda on you. Is Dredge on Game Pass? I don't think so, no. A big draw towards piracy. We're in regions that had difficulty obtaining content through legal avenues, whether through censorship or lack of distribution. Oh, of course. Of course. And monetary issues. Like, when you look through that list and you see a lot of, like, lower earning fucking Asian countries or something, or European countries. When you have these countries have such fucking insane regional pricing anyway, to make it affordable in their area, at a point you may as well just be like, you know what, if you do pirate the game, it is what it is. Because like, holy shit, dude, some of these countries out there, you're fighting to survive. You're fighting to feed your family, like quite literally fighting, you know. So it's like, were they ever gonna pay for that game ever? No. They do not have the means to, so just give it to them, bro. You know? It's gone on long enough, you got me, W. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. And the whole, like, preserving of media is also another thing, which it is an interesting one. It is very interesting. How you're out here, like, locking down your media that is, like, dead, right? Like, you can guarantee if you wanted to go play a, fucking Dreamcast game, you're not buying it from Dreamcast. You know, you're not buying it from Dreamcast. So they're not making any money if you get the game secondhand. I don't think Dreamcast has any consoles in the Big 26, right? So it's like, at that point, should they be punishing stuff like that? And to an extent, like, so Nintendo still publishes their, like, old games. So does PlayStation. Like, if you load up your PS5, you can see PlayStation 1 games and PlayStation 2 games on the store. I assume. I know you can with the PS4 and 3. I'm assuming you can with the PS5 and they just run emulator. So, like, at that point, like, they would be losing something if you downloaded and played it instead of getting it on the PlayStation 5. But that's a bit much. That's a bit silly. You're allowed to back up CDs? Oh, you're allowed to back up your own content. In most countries, probably all countries. I think that comes down to consumer, like, protection. But backing up your stuff and downloading stuff off the internet, two very different things. Unless you currently own the thing that you're downloading. Even then, I think they can get you for that. Not that I think they should. But I think they could, probably. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question, Serenio. I don't know. Probably, like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's an interesting one. I don't know. I'd have to educate on the whole fucking deletion or like the selling of your thing and then dude, that's something. Just in case Nintendo's watching, I don't have any plans to get rid of my carts. Very happy with them. Thank you, Nintendo. You guys are my goats. But yeah, I mean, old CDs. If we're talking about like, oh, dude, anyone remember fucking activation codes? Classic, dude. You guys remember having to do activation codes? Maybe I'm just too old. Did you know you can get Epstein's window key for the file? Personally hand delivered to you by oh shit, my pants. By Bill Gates. My disc is so floppy. Yeah, I'll give him one. I had to time him out twice for 10 minutes. I had to time him out twice for the same amount of time. He really tried? Did he? I don't think he did. I don't think he did. He did not typo a disc joke. There's no C in disc. There's no C and a K in disc at the same time. He had floppy fingers. Well, he's gonna have to have floppy fingers while he sits there and thinks about what he was typing. It's what it is. It is what it is, bro. Interesting though, dude. I didn't know that there were like that many countries out there that allowed it. Like most of like the American, like South America, most of South America, I think all of South America, it's fine. Some of the bigger dogs in Europe, it's fine. That's wild. That's crazy, dude. I wouldn't have thought like, I wouldn't have thought Portugal, Switzerland. fucking, why is there a hole there? I can't believe they're on the list. I've never heard of anyone being... No, because they normally go through your... So Aaron got an email from his... Back when I was in high school, he got an email from his ISP telling him he needs to stop. Otherwise, they will cease his service. Because they got a DMCA from... or they got, like, contacted from, like, a Universal or something. Like, they got contacted from one of the big media groups. So he had to literally stop downloading. He was never allowed to download again from that house. He was so paranoid, dude. He was so paranoid. It's just interesting. He could have just been unlucky, or it could have been like, it could have been like a specific movie. Sometimes they have like back in the days when you'd use torrent sites and shit, right? Or people, if you're still using torrent sites now, I guess. I don't know how like locked down the clients are these days, but like they would have people that would seed them from like legal areas or whatever, and then check who's downloading them, and then dish out DMCAs that way. So he would have been downloading like the latest movie. It might have been like Hunger Games Catching Fire. Like it could have been a Hunger Games movie, something like that, right? One of the latest movies that are out, and then like someone was like, yeah, that's not gonna fly, and they contacted everyone that they could that was like downloading it, you know. I used to get letters all the time when I had roommates leaving torrents open for a month. They can't give you info, and a lot of ISPs in Canada don't care all about the movie or the show. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's about how much someone's willing to pay to make that happen. You know, how many fucking lawyers are you willing to throw at this situation right now? And an ISP is like, all right, is this person worth this lawsuit right now? No. So they just hit you with a stop, or we will stop you. Because like that's the best that can happen, right? Is they can physically stop you themselves. But the companies can't like stop your internet. Only your ISP can. We needed a warrant if the police requested the owner of a specific IP. I think that would be how it goes most places, right? Surely it's mostly per warrant situation. Can I go up there? Thank you. Oh wait, that was the hole that I cleared. What a Monka W hole, chat. He's just scanned networks on IP ranges, doing some basic hacking stuff, not on a VPN back in the day, and would just say, oh, yeah, I had a virus. And they bought it consistently. That's kind of impressive. This shit just keeps coming back, man. I don't know what to tell you. Just can't get rid of it. It's like chlamydia. That's so funny, dude. The 2013 short directed by Michael Gates. Who the fuck is Michael Gates? William's brother? Really? That's a W. Well, not really. Not really a W, but that's a W. The fuck are you, bro? Very interesting, dude. Also, changing MAC address on your NIC. NIC. What's an NIC? Network interface card. You don't have dynamic IPs. How many of you guys have dynamic IPs? Does America do dynamic IPs, or do you guys still have static? They make you pay for static? I don't know why you would ever want static. What would you ever want static for? I guess if you do have like DDoS protection or something, but why would you want static outside of like hosting something on your network? But like even then, if you're hosting something, wouldn't you just domain address, like a domain name situation, or what? I was on a government Wi-Fi at the armory. I was stationed there at the time. That's how they got me. It wasn't normal police. You're talking shit, buddy. He's still going on. There's no way. I don't believe you, Banshee. Especially because the movie's name is Just Joking. You set yourself up for a fucking... for, like, the premium not gonna believe you, buddy. Because money, if your IP was static, that would be your domain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, interesting. I get that it's probably a real movie, bro. I get that it's probably a real movie, Banshee, but I'm not gonna buy that. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Yeah, I would have thought like most of the times these days, like most of the time, you're better off having a dynamic. Dude, it wasn't gonna get me, Fab. It wasn't gonna get me. I need to fucking pee. I've drank a lot of water. Hydrate, Fab. Lock in. Thank you, Dolo. She was looking a little bit parched. There will come a time where you tell the truth and I will refuse to believe you. What's going on, Ice? How you doing, dude? How's things been today? Yeah, Buddy's walking himself into a fucking boy who cried wolf situation. Gotta keep my cult leaders alive. That is true. Well, normally you do that by servitude. Normally you do that through servitude, but you know, you do you. Just woke up? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I hope you had a good sleep. I need to pee so bad. I thought that hydrate was for me, to be honest, because I said I needed to pee. And I was getting ready to get mad. Yeah, like your middle name is Freedom? Yeah, imagine. You wouldn't believe him though, chat. I don't believe him either. Your middle name's Freedom? Yeah, good one, buddy. I have to see your driver's license, I guess. Wait, what if it was a fake driver's license? Wait, what if it was a fake? I didn't assess it for whether it was real or not. I hadn't been used to him doing bits at that point. Maybe it was a fake. Chat, speaking of fakes, I need to go pee, bro. Oh, there's fucking flying bugs everywhere. Yeah, I just have a fake driver's license to troll people about my middle name. Never know. Never know. I might not be the first. I might not be the first. What then? Alright, I'm gonna sit in this tree, and if we get killed by a bird, fucking thing, I'll be back. BRB chat, won't pee long. I'll see you guys in a second. More likely that your mum is just a hippie. But yeah, brother. Back in a sec, chat. BRB, won't pee long. Yeah, stream. Did the server die? Me or the server? Yeah, well, that just means we haven't looked at it since last. How long has the server been up for? Uptime. Top middle. Yeah, it did crash. Tried to vein mine and crash the server? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, little bro. Possible? Maybe. Uptime? No, it's 30 seconds. 50 seconds when she checked. Ah, you should have it now. Gonna become a streamer and stream my DJing. Nice. Can I stop feeling like shit? Why? What's happened? How did your test go, Blu-ray? How'd it go? Reckon you did well? It went well. Fuck yeah, dude. See what they say about this Android box? There's 0% chance they make you keep that, surely. I think that would be like illegal in Oz. We've got really good consumer protection for returns and shit. I hope you get your shit back, dude. Good luck. You feel shit mentally. Lock in. Lock in, Lubre. We have 14 days buyer's remorse. I mean, that's not even buyer's remorse, bro. It physically doesn't function in your country. Buyer's remorse is like, oh, I don't like this, right? Isn't buyer's remorse for like change of mind stuff? I got gold logs. Oh. That's not, it's not even defective. Defective implies that any of them would work. Defective implies that like one of the others that he could grab off the shelf as a replacement would just work. Then none of I just seen mine under my feet. Oh my god. That was gonna be bad. Bro, that just doesn't even function. I have seen Walmart return items taken from shelves. What? What do you mean, like put them back on the shelves? Banshee, you're probably gonna have to relog. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Fav hydrate.
Did you know that if your left leg gets amputated, you're gonna have a hard time walking?
Really?
If your left arm gets amputated, you'll have a hard time tying your shoes.
I believe that.
But if both your left leg and left arm get amputated, you'll be alright. Also a bonus tidbit for you. If your name is Fab, you have to hydrate.
That is a nice bonus tidbit, I'll be honest. That is a nice bonus tidbit. It's like I could see that one coming too. That's crazy. God. Thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. I appreciate you, brother. Personally, that's not your legal name, so you're in the clear. That's not how this works. Sorry, little bro. You're gonna have to hydrate. That was something, though. You'll be all right. Blu-ray, maybe that's what you need right now, bro. Maybe you just need to go to a doctor, get him to amputate your left and your right, your left leg and your left arm, and then you'll be all right. People walking, grab from shelves, go to return, get paid. What? Without the receipt. I mean, I can't say I feel much remorse for Walmart being the mega company it is, but at the same time, that's just insane. I'd be firing instantaneously whoever let that happen. I would be a very, like, you would probably consider me a dictator if I was the boss. I'm not very lenient when it comes to stupidity. People find receipts. But, wait. I mean, Jesus, dude. What are you gonna do for that? What are you gonna do for that? Like, how do you... Because you don't have, like, the item doesn't get, put on the fucking, what's it called? Receipt in any way, does it? So what can you do? Nothing. You just... You need photo ID to process returns. But how are they going to know that it's a return scammer? Or are they going to go back through the footage or something? Department manager was known to approve it. Yeah, that's cooked. I don't know what you do though, because like, what, you're gonna take an ID of someone, and then what, you're gonna go verify all the purchases from that person on a fucking, on what, like, any of your fucking cameras in the store? I guess they can. That's a yikes though. Yikes. Pretty funny though. You reckon? To see who returns stuff and how often? Oh yeah, maybe. One way is returns the same amount, type of payment, so it goes back on the original card. Oh yeah. I mean, that just seems like the safest bet, doesn't it? He's lucky he didn't say the other part. He's lucky he only insinuated it with an emote. See if someone returns a lot of stuff. So they might catch one-time thing. They might not catch one-time things, but you do it often. They have your ID. Right. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just like baffled that that's like... Surely at that point... I'm gonna be so real. But like the amount of time and effort it would take you to like make a livable like fucking income off of stealing like cards. Not cards, receipts. Surely you're just better off getting a job at that point. Putting in that time and energy that you would have been for that. That's crazy. It's something. Oh, he did say it. Never mind. Lucky I already let him off. Pretty decent deterrent if you're stealing. You probably don't want to give the store that you're stealing from your ID. That it doesn't stop as many people as you would think. Or as you would hope. I bet there's a lot of people that just don't care. They're just dumb. That's stealing. That's theft. That's theft. I'd argue that's probably worse than actually stealing the item. Because the amount you pay for, like the amount that you're spending on the item is less than it's actually worth. So you steal the item, you might have only stole like $40 worth of a product. But if you get them to give you $60, that's stealing an extra 20 bucks. Right. Why? Is there ants everywhere? What do we think about adding? They give mining XP too. Personally, I'm kind of seeing the size of the veins for them. It's not comparable. They're very large. They're very large. So it'd just be like maybe OP? I don't know. It was an instance that was widespread years ago where former employees had their Walmart vest and they would go in Walmarts with it on, go in the back and get a hand cart. Really? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. They previously worked at Walmart. Okay, that's pretty fucking stupid. That's like giga dumb. Walked out with a fully inflated raft and nobody bat an eye. Previous employee. So they'd have them like in an employee database. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. As a customer, sure, but when you go, where did this fucking TV go that we had? And you look on the security footage, and you're like, oh, this person wheeled it out of the fucking Walmart. And then they're like, who is this person? Why do they have a Walmart vest on? They check the fucking database of like previous employees. What was your uncle? Oh, he was just in street clothes. That's something. Jesus. Yeah, you just assume they bought it. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends how you walk out. When I walk out of a store, I always walk out confidently so I don't get checked. Because I don't like to get checked. It's just fucking waste of my time. It feels like demeaning in a sense. You know what I mean? So I always walk out like in a sense that like I don't care to be checked. And then I just very, very rarely get checked. And then other people like offer up their fucking their receipts and shit. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna offer up my receipt and waste my fucking time. I know I didn't steal anything. What am I getting checked for? You know. Walmart, Costco has receipt checkers verifying you paid for what you're walking out with. Yeah, like Kmart has that here. But like, they will check a lot of people. And I rarely get checked. And I don't look like the most fucking credible individual, do I? So this motherfucker, dude. I know he's doing this as a bit. This motherfucker, dude. Oh, it's not a bit. I said earlier in today's stream, I was talking about Kmart, and I said, yes, shocker, we still have them. You were here for that. Shut up, Banshee. Wait, that check also puts a mark, so you can't take it back in for returns. Huh? Has Walmart tried to set up stores in Germany and massively failed? It's pretty funny. Like, they tried to bring over their culture with employee team chanting and greeting every customer at the door. Oh yeah, you can't bring over like some bullshit like American custom if it doesn't, if that's not the norm in your country. It's just never gonna fly. Oh, okay, it wasn't a bit this time. I won't let them look at mine. I just hold it up and go, I'm good, have a good day. Yeah, I mean, like, they won't fight you on it most of the time here. What is that noise? Oh, it's a saber-tooth. They don't fight you on it here. But, like, you see a lot of people go to, like, immediately show their bags and shit. And I'm like, why would you even, like, willingly do this? Like, why are you getting your bag ready to show them? I just walked past. I just walked past and I'm just like, look ahead. Nah. If they're gonna check my bag, I'm gonna make them wait for it. You know what I mean? I had one say they were calling the cops. I just walked away. Giga Chad. Look here, they're kind of chill with it. I don't know. But it's always Kmart. Kmart's the one that checks your bags every fucking time. And they're the ones that I always just walk out. W Banshee. I feel bad with the person standing there. At the end of the day, I didn't steal anything, so them checking my shit, kind of just a waste of time on the employee. Someone else could be passing by with stolen stuff. You know? For their little pay, Fab, they get paid as much as you did working in the kitchen. Actually, maybe more. What are you talking about? They get paid like 25, 26 an hour or something. Go have a look. They were getting paid more than you. With the raises that I got you. So go have a look. Similar pay to Coles. Probably the same. Depending on time of day, I guess. These days it wouldn't be the same. You're coping that you think the pay has gone up. You're coping. Retail award rates. Check it. Retail store award rates. You aren't bold. That's what you think. How much you get paid per hour, Wales? At Coles. Can I ask? In front of the squad. They take minimum here. Nah, min here is pretty decent. What's happening? Not much. We're doing some leveling today. We should have got a lot of levels. Mining level 30. Oh, it went up in 2024? What is it now? Like 26? Okay. It's not bad. Our min wage here is a little bit different to your min wage. But like everything's different. Like min wage, if you're going to get actual min wage at award rates, is pretty decent. I think as an adult, minimum wage is probably 24 or 25 these days. I think it used to be like 22 or some shit. The 1750s. I mean, Canada's very similar economy-wise, like compared to the USD as America. So like, maybe not ideal. Maybe not ideal. We got a bunch of levels though, chat. Look at that. We got 7 levels. In mining. The only one we really leveled though. Howdy, player ready event. It's an 07, dude. Howdy, player ready event is gone. If that dash doesn't cost your ability, it should. It definitely probably should. You are correct. Doesn't. It probably should, yes. They're like the best option in the game, to be quite honest. Yeah. I was surprised that they didn't change it from the first time I played. Like, genuinely, I was shocked. Because it seemed like the contender for a nerf. Like, the obvious contender. Dude. But they didn't nerf it, which is just shocking. Page not. Why did he give me a fucking? What is this? Why did he give me page 9? Part 9 or page 9? Base rate of pay. 25.27 for an adult, or that's an adult, right? What the fuck is meal allowance, first aid allowance? What is all of this? There is no keybinds for that stuff, as far as I'm aware. So euro, that would have been like, what, $15 or something? Something like that, right? Oh, Q for loot. Oh, R is quick stack. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, when I was working as a chef, I was earning 33 or something an hour. Which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. $32. I think I got 32. I was sous chef though. And I very much looked after them. How do you play a video event will live on forever in my heart. Just because Rex stopped supporting the IP, I'm keeping it alive historically. $13? Okay. Which is also German minimum wage. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how that affects, like, how that all works into bills over there, how much rent is over there, all of that, you know? These days, I'm earning a lot less. I would be considered probably... It really depends. It really depends. But it's so, like, it's so different not having, like a set rate, right? 1 month, it could be like $10 an hour. The next month, it could be $30 an hour. It's very random. Very random. The Twitch be like that a little bit. Let's do a bunch of these. Clean up some of my chests. Clean up a bunch of my chests. Yeah, it's similar. It's similar. But, like, that's not everything. You gotta remember that that's not everything. Just because the prices are one-to-one in terms of the dollar value. Like, rent, bills, etc. all very different. One bedroom's around 200k. One bedroom here, maybe similar. Depends on the city. My city, maybe 200k if you're lucky. But, like, a dog shit house, probably. Real beat up. Not a chance. One bedroom. Okay, I'm being told way more. Rent is very high here, yeah. I'm paying, so, oh, one bedroom. It's very small. Very small. Our one bedroom, they tried to put it up to 450 a week. I told them no. I said, not a chance, buddy. I will not be paying a cent over 420. $450 a week, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty like close. If we were to move, that's pretty standard. Yeah. Correct. That is 4 weeks. It just kind of is what it is. It just kind of is what it is. It's wild to me since most of the US is monthly. Well, I mean, it's the same thing, right? You know how much a week's worth is. Yeah, I don't earn enough to cover my rent. Most months as like the base Twitch pay, I don't earn enough. But that's not really a problem for now. That's a problem for me to deal with in the future. Only thing weekly is hotels. Hotels are daily. What? What? How the fuck do you survive? Going into the negatives? What do you mean? I survive on what savings I have. We live very, 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 very within our means. And by that I mean like we don't spend money if we don't really need to. You know? Yeah, but then we don't have our own place, you see, so it's not really the same. It's not the same. How many consoles? I've had these consoles forever. I've had these consoles forever. I bought these when I was working. 6 consoles! More than that. We might have 6. We might have 6. Xbox 360 I've had since 2009. And the rest of them have been since like 2018, 2019 when I was working full-time, like more than full-time hours. The PS3 was its own thing. That's true. That's true. When I buy these things, you should see the looks I get from Fab. She doesn't like me spending money. The PS3 is different, but that was secondhand from cashiers. Would have sent you mine. It would have cost you. It would have cost you more than I paid for it to send me it from America. With tariffs and like import taxes and shit, it would have cost like 200. I bought that for like well under 100. It is what it is. That's the only console I bought in the past hot min. But we bought the PS4, the 2DSs, both at the same was it the same day? I think it was, wasn't it? We were there with like my head chef or something. We bought those from EB Games, which is your GameStop now, I think. I can find cheap shipping. You need to know it's a sentimental gift worth under $5 in value. Are you saying that's what you tell them? Are you saying that's what you tell them? Yeah. So EB Games is here. We don't have GameStop. I bought the PS4 and the 2DSs. I think I bought them the same day. Back in like 2019. Something like that. And then and the Wii U. Back when I was working. You gotta remember I was working like 50 hours a week, casual. So I was earning decent money. Like over 1,000 a week. If you buy, you pay tariffs. Oh, right. So because it's a gift, you don't have to pay tariffs on it? I don't know how all that works. I'll be so real. But yeah. The funny thing is, I've played them more in the last like month. I've used them more in the last month than I used them in the like 6 years we've had them. I bought them just to buy them at the time. I'm glad I did now, because it means that like they just exist. I wonder if it's cheaper to have a friend in the USA buy the thing and then ship it as a gift. Like maybe. Like a used PS3 in the US is probably like $30 or something. I wonder how much it is. Because there'd be so many of them there. Maha. Why is Maha not online? Has Maha got bored of fucking Hytale already? What's up with these fucking Zoomers these days, dude? Ice Spice, Maha, none of them have an attention span. Oh yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. You reckon you could find a used PS3 for $30? Nah. $30? I don't know about that one, champ. I made it back from Walmart. My buddy asked me if I tried to set it up as US. Yeah, then my connection was detected as Canadian, so no luck. Is he stupid? Is he stupid? Wait, speaking of stupid, what's going on, freshies? The essence conversion isn't giving XP. That's fine. For parts, maybe? Okay. We can't be serious. Buddy, what's a 2x2 look like? What's a 2x2 look like? 2x2. Nah, not gonna happen. Good thing I had a picture of the error message. That's crazy, dude. I should have said, mate, can you just try to connect it up to your TV? You'll need to build it? Nah, because I know what a Freshies 2x2 looks like. I know what a Freshies 2x2 looks like. How you doing today, brother? Oh, you did? 07 Freshies. No. Yes. I won't be taking no for an answer. But it's Hellfire. Buddy just said no, that's fucked. He wants to get a server, and he wants to know if your servers he's capable of doing like file sharing and stuff, I think, and set up a Maven, something like that. Oh well, he'll DM you. For Astral Sorcery. Probably not. What do you mean, probably not? Really? That's fucked up. Not even for Astral Astral Sorcery. The game server, not a dedicated box. That is unfortunate. A7 with the fire. Mavis? No, Maven. Maven. Not Mavis. I don't know who Mavis is. Fab, I don't know who Mavis is. Gonna find out. You missed a place, did I? Thank you, Ash. You missed more than one. You're such a little bitch. I don't believe you. I only believe Ash. Nah, he's dumb. I only missed the one that Ash saw. Hetzner. What the fuck is Hetzner? Yo. Don't you go suggest the hoster I want to swap away from? That is unfortunate. How about, have you ever tried Hetzner? Tango, did you lose weight? You can go up and down the ladder. I thought you were actually commenting on my actual weight. I wouldn't have known the answer. But I wanted to press. You know what? We'll take that. Daggers are looking pretty good though. I've got a decent amount of dagger XP. Leather backpack. Us. The fuck is a leather backpack? How do I access my backpack to take it off? Buddy. I don't know if you know who Hellfire PvP is. I don't know if you know what Astral Sorcery is, but like lock in. Lock in, buddy. Chop chop. I have no idea what the fuck the point of that is. It's a mid-mo. It's crazy. What's going on, Mary? That's crazy. Hi, Drake Fab. You know what? I want to go level up my daggers a little bit. Let's go over to the desert. I have a feeling the desert will be the best place to level up. Also, server restart in a minute. Wait, where that freshies? Little baby pigs did. That's my little piggy, freshies. Oh, dude, stop suggesting the same thing. Yeah, have you ever tried Hetzner? Yeah, hell, you ever tried Hetzner? Wait, might need to remove Tango. Yeah, but how are you gonna accept a partner, but then not hook him up with a VPS? What the hell? How you gonna do that? That's toxic. Sounds like Hetzner will work for you. We don't know if a VPS is yet. That's weird, because I bought a VPS. Curious. What does he mean by that, chat? What does he mean by that, chat? You bought a game server? Nah, I bought a VPS directly from you guys through I assume OVH. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And you're already wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect, actually. Unless I'm not paying for a VPS, in which case, what am I paying for? Because I definitely bought a VPS, freshies. Curious. You're essentially on your own node. Yeah, when we talked about it, we were either going to get me a dedicated and that shit was going to be ridiculously expensive, or old mate was going to hook me up with a VPS. and he ordered the VPS directly. At least that's what I was told. What is that chicken? I found a used PS3 for the low price of 456. Is that one of the ones that are like really fat and it's got grey, like metal on it? They are more expensive. All I remember is we talked about it being a VPS. That's it. That's all I remember. It's not. Is it the one that has black on it instead? Is it like an 80 gig model or some shit? If it's the old fat ones that are backwards compatible, they are more expensive. Are they all black? So there's thin ones. There's the PS3 Slims. And those are worth less because they don't have official emulation in them. 60 gig, that's probably one of the official backwards compatible ones. Why does your mic sound like shit? Maybe it's my voice. Did you think about that one? Did you think about that one? Putting in Bango, understand it. Dude, shut up, Dolos. It's just very strange, Dolos. What did you order? Was it a VPS? No, because you're not me. Unlucky. Unlucky. Dynacast, though. Dynacast is good. What are you talking about? Blue one, limited edition, the 1 million. Dude, if it was the old fucking Mastodon, if it was the old one that's like full backwards compat, that shit's worth good money. I didn't get one of those. I didn't get one of those. There's two things about them. Number one, it comes with backwards compatibility, which is really cool. But it also comes with the yellow light of death. Like, unbelievably frequent. Like, if it hasn't had the yellow light of death, it's going to. It's going to have the yellow light of death. And there's no two ways about it. It's just like, it's 100%. You're going to get the yellow light of death one day. It's like, it's almost as certain as fucking taxes, dude. Like, genuinely. It's got really low hours, that's fine. Like, that's good for its lifespan, but it will get yellow light of death. Tango server is running on my local. Is that why it's so bad? What the hell? Genuinely, if it's a backwards compatible one, you should sell that for like a few $100s. Because they sell well. Like, if I had the choice of picking up a, like, backwards compatible one or my one, I would have taken the backwards compatible one every fucking day of the week, because they're better, but they're so much more expensive. You can, I definitely can, because it's in a different, my node's in a different state. Hi, Rapal. No, not Tango. Nope. Yes, Tango, actually. How you doing, Arapal? You're not too bright, are you, Dolos? Definitely look it up, dude. Especially the fact that you've put so little hours on it. If you can get it working, turn it on, it doesn't have yellow light of death. That's insane. Like, you list the specific serial number, which would be CECH01A or some shit. they're worth a decent amount. Genuinely. Mr. Maha. Taking out on my dinner break at work? Hey, I hope you've been having a nice day today. Bad specs, 5800 X3D. 3080? That's fine. That's fine for 1080p gaming. What are you talking about? That's like overkill for 1080p gaming, actually. Like, objectively. And you still suck. You just know that ain't true. You just know that ain't true. And I hate to see you have to say it. Because you know it ain't true. Never mind, I take it back. Maha, how can I help you, good sir? I love a RTX 3080 motherboard. Good stuff. It is good stuff. Is that accurate? Custom made keyboard or where? 2546S, that's correct. Steel series. Not for 4 years. You changed my headset. You're better? I don't think so. I've seen you play. I can say unequivocally, I don't think so. How's things that? What's going on, big boy? Have my headset. Okay, then I will have the right headset. That's fair. You haven't seen me play COD? I don't need to. I don't need to. The pink? What pink? I'll be honest, I thought it was white. I was working 12 hours, went home to sleep for 6 hours, came back to work for 12 hours, so in 30 hours I've worked 24, that's fucked. Yeah, that's fucked, alright, pal. Do you have a weekend coming up? You got shit on CS? What's your rank on CS? Prem or comp? That's the hole. Gold Nova? Okay. Not terrible. I think Gold Nova is probably I don't know how the ranks have been recalibrated since they changed them when there was not a single global elite. But like Gold Nova Master before that update was like ridiculously high. Now I think it's like how it used to be on CS, on CSGO. So it's like average. Well, GNM is fine. Could be better. It could be worse. MG ranks are like some of the worst because that's where a lot of people think they have like giga ego. It's actually, it only just gets worse and worse. You get people that are just really toxic from there on. Gold Nova is like the one last fucking haven. It's just racist ass. Yeah, that's kind of how it be. I have 9 days off. Now I have one of my final exams on Tuesday, then on Thursday I go with my friends to a summer cabin. Oh fuck yeah. That's awesome. There is going to be some relaxation. Well deserved. Yeah, Gold Nova 4 is like fine. God Never Fall's fine. Yeah, the ranks in Oz are really fucked. The ranks in Oz are really fucked because there's not a lot of people playing comp. You just go up against globals. I'm going to a wedding on the 22nd to the 26th. The wedding spans 4 days? No, it doesn't. You tell me what day the wedding is and I won't contact you that day. Good boy. I'll contact you all the days around it though. Getting there early to have some parties and whatnot. I'll be contacting you. My people will contact your people. You don't have people. My people is only Fab, so Fab will be contacting you. MG's fine. MG's fine. It's the HK model. It says it's not backwards compatible. That's a shame, dude. That's a shame, because if it was the backwards compatible one, so it's a fat one, but it's not backwards compatible, I think they're just objectively worse. They're just going to get yellow light of death and they don't have backwards compatibility. I don't think they're, like, desirable. But you can still get, like, $100 from it, maybe. $300, dude. That's a shame, dude. If you had the backwards compatible, they go for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Not your aunt again, Arapal. Arapal. Your aunt ain't like other aunts. Your aunt's a fucking billionaire, dude, with a B. Not this aunt again, dude. Only keep old tech around for that one time you need it? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's why my fucking, like, my consoles were just sitting there. They were just sitting on the fucking, like, in the TV cabinet, just collecting dust. Like, the amount of dust I got out of that PlayStation 4 and the cables. A lot of dust. But now it's working great. But yeah, 100% did. Definitely keep these at, like, your old retro consoles, because, like, if you look at how it is these days, all of them are just going up. Like, you can have a look at the cost of, like 2DSs and 3DSs and stuff. If you look at how much they were 5-10 years ago, and then look at them now, they're, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like, I think if I want to sell my 2DSs, I get a decent amount. And I probably paid $60 for them from, like, EB Games in 2018, 2019. He's already balding? No, no, no. My hair isn't receding, it has receded. That's what you misunderstand. Gotta go back to work? No worries. Hey, I might be here, I might not be. It's gonna be a short day. I broke my keyboard 2 days ago, so I'm using a replacement one. So maybe. Oh, how cute. You think it's done? I'm fairly confident. Like, if you go look at old pictures and old VODs, I'm pretty sure you'll see the same. Just a different haircut. How'd you break it? I plugged into it. And it just broke the plug. The plug has been worn down for a while now. It's got a long time. Yeah, we have EB. We don't have GameStop here. You wore down the butt plug? Yeah, kinda, quite literally, I guess. after school for the StarCraft 2 release. That's pretty cool. I didn't necessarily go to EB was like a later thing here. I don't remember where we went before EB. Blockbuster, I guess. I didn't really buy games, and Mum also worked for a game. Mum was an accountant for a game shop owner. Someone's dead bodies here. So like, never really went to like EB Games, GameStop or whatever. I don't even know if we had GameStop. We might have. Yoink this shit. It's not my dead body. Yeah, Video Easy also had games. I either went to Blockbuster or Video Easy. And just borrowed them. Borrowed them, played them for like the week that we got to borrow them for, and then just complete them. Return them, get something else. Probably me, not gonna lie. Wait, really? Why you die? Oh yeah, of course. Of course it's Maha. Maha's got like 400 deaths, dude. I wonder what this, so I got a client update for my, Hytale today. For the launcher. Why'd I get a client update? Just to access the pre-release, maybe? Probably not, right? Because it put me on, like, a different version and everything. There's no patch notes. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw. Like, it's a new update, but there's not a single patch note. It could just be a launcher update. Jump down here. Might be some fights to be had. No, there's new server jar version dated 2 days ago though. When I got the update. I don't know if we have the newest update on the server. I don't think it has auto update on, so we probably don't. Some people noticed some mobs spawning that didn't before. Oh, like zombies? Maybe we do the update. Maybe we can actually find zombies. Skeleton, Pirate Captain, Outlander Brute. I've definitely seen that Outlander Brute though. At the top of the tower in the snow area, I'm so sure I've seen him. It's just annoying they didn't put out bug fix, like, patch notes for that one. Because I don't know whether we update or not and risk any of the mods breaking. Because that's, like, a big risk. Is, like, them not being caught up. Can do a backup? Yeah, I've got backups running. I could do a backup and do it. It's just, there's a chance that we do it, and then we just have to avoid a bunch of playtime. and roll back. They put the patch notes? No, that was for the pre-release 3 Banshee. Which is not what this update is. Pre-release is opt-in. This is like a normal update. Because that update's big. Yeah, like snapshots, exactly. How are the minecart tracks? You know what I'm sad about? The fact that they're not doing like... Honestly, if I were to make a Minecraft clone right now, I'd be looking at like what makes Minecraft good, obviously. What makes the gameplay loop good. And then like looking at like the popular mods and seeing what do people fuck with. And like I think one of the best things from Create is its rail implementation, where you don't have to just place every fucking individual one. You can point A to point B kind of situation. Buddy, if they did that, would have been so much better. Oh yeah, the game itself has like more potential at the moment than Minecraft does. It's just the things that exist at the moment are like kind of empty feeling. So there might be more of it and stuff, but it kind of feels worse. I don't know. They do need to cook on like having things a little bit more fleshed out. But that just comes with time. That just comes with time. And it's like this game has much higher base fucking like potential than Minecraft does. Minecraft is dog shit in comparison. If we're talking about just vanilla, it's bad. I guess it's much emptier. I created a few portals for dungeons you can try out. I did all the... Some I'm sure you haven't seen. What do you mean? How did you get them? I did all the ones in the Arcanist table. Oh, 2 dungeons. Okay, like to different places like on the map. I don't really care about them, to be honest. They don't really feel like anything special. Like I'm not really too interested in them because the loot in them is just always pretty mid. That's one thing I hope comes from it, is like some form of like looting purpose. Because the mobs, the fighting are all really cool, but like give me like grindable gear. I think grindable gear for sure. The gateways, nah, they're really empty and kind of buggy. We did some of them last stream, and the last one that we did crashed the server, or Kallians, I can't remember. It crashed someone. It definitely crashed me. It might have crashed the server. I can't remember. I've gotten good gear. Yeah, but like, there's nothing better than adamantite that I can find. The gay rates remind me of a certain mod pack. No, not at all. Not at all. There's nothing like unbelievably unique about that for that mod pack. Yeah, at this point, exactly. Like early game for sure, but like right now where I'm at, I'm like past the point of getting anything from chests. Come here to be anally violated by frogs. What? Makes me want to go there. Makes me want to go there. We need to make our own mods for new things to keep it interesting? No. We definitely don't need to do that. Simple things like Unknown's vein miner with permissions. This is a pretty simple thing. You start adding things that are more and more complex, you need more and more talent. Like time in the ecosystem, right? Not necessarily talent, but like time working on mods. Yeah, exactly. It's just, if you want to do cool shit, you're gonna be running into crashes, bugs, problems, performance issues, like a whole bunch of things. Oh, I was close. You can drop in prefabs for POIs. You could. But to what effect? Like, to what end, you know? Like, I'm not even confident touching World Gen and knowing that it's going to be performant. It's very early access. When we're having more crashes on this than I've had, like, in the entirety of, like, my whole time doing fucking Minecraft service. What loot? Well, nothing. The stuff that we already have. We can now put adamantite in it, but again, for what reason? How many adamantite suits are you gonna need? You're better off crafting them because you're gonna be going to get adamantite anyway. It's gonna have the same problem exactly. I love it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with all the bugs. Like, I expect it. It's just I'm being realistic about what we can put in here. And that realistic is we're going to put nothing in here anymore until it, like, kind of levels out with a little bit of stability. Yeah, we can play Vintage. But the problem with Vintage is I don't think there's, like, crazy in-depth mods for that. Maybe there is now. How can we add longevity to gear grinding? Like, you kind of don't. You kind of don't without making, like, sweeping changes to how the gear exists and giving them grindable XP. Giving them, like, not just levels, like how the pickaxes have, or like durability. Right, not like that. But give them, like, you know, you can take MMO, like, reward. I got the hiccups. Like, fucking, like the skill tree stuff. Right. You get your choices, you could build your armor like that, but it's just not viable in, like, a performant manner, I'm sure. You're gonna touch it and it's gonna be like on durability here, and then you're just gonna, like, crush the server by doing it. It's just a risk. Not just a scroll that buffs them. Well, we have that. We have enchants. I'm talking something that makes grinding for them more enjoyable. Right? Like, actually looting. Because that's a whole gameplay loop. That's just pointless to me. Right now, there's no point in me looting stuff. Yeah, we could add enchants in chests. But, like, why would we not do something more crazy if we could? I don't know, it's like... It's not a problem for, like, these days, in all honesty. We've got level grinding, that's like the draw. You know, that's the draw. Oh, little bro, you need to go. I think there is like there's stuff that exists, but if I go open the fucking the Hytale Curseforge page right now, I'm not joking. There is more AI thumbnails on that than there isn't. I wish I was exaggerating. But there are more AI thumbnails than there are actual fucking normal thumbnails. You notice that too? It's fucking insane. Like, it's fine if someone wants to use it as a means to put out like something, like maybe they couldn't make a thumbnail. But half of these are like not things that they couldn't have just taken a screenshot in game of and used as the image. And just put some text on it. Like Unknown made his, and he did a shitty little paint PNG, uploaded it, and that has more soul than the alternative. And then me and Fab came through and made a new one for them. Me mostly. It was mostly me. Dear, take care. Have yourself a fantastic sleep. So if you go have a look at, I kind of want to change your page, bro. That page is the most developer. I want to show it because it just screams developer page. Where can I go? Unknown. I'm gonna fucking dox your Curseforge page. Were Tango farts in villager language? Was it actually? I thought it was some Hytale like scripture, bro. To be honest, it just looked like Hytale runes or something. I looked at it and I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Some Hytale runage. Alright. Let us have a look. So. Look. I can't make the thing bigger without showing the ads. I don't want to show the ads because the ads are going to get me fucking... There's going to be some cocker ad. Alright. Half of this is already looking a little bit sus. Like this is pretty sus. This is maybe fine. These two just have like a weird look about them. They're freaking me out. From this same guy, they're freaking me out though. You can see it in ones that like they do like you just see it just everywhere. You see it just everywhere. Like this is a normal way to go about like, ah yes, I have this. I have a gravity gun. This is fine. This is good. I like these. These are good. These are fantastic. This one. Could you not like show me the crossbow that you made in game? Like the icon of the crossbow you made in game? Surely. This one. I don't even know what this is, bro. Block game. Like, look at these two blue blocks overlapping each other. That's impressive. Block game guy with big hammer, pickaxes, TMC revival written at the top. Why you hate on the finest AI? Let's have a look at the. I didn't actually come here to show you guys the AI art stuff. I came here to show you guys. Like, look at this. Look at these. This is cool. I like this one. I really like this one. This could be AI though. But it's pretty cool. That might be AI. What is that pickaxe? Is that pickaxe even in the game? Because I see it here. But I don't know if I've seen this pickaxe. Because this pickaxe is from in the game. Oh, that's mithril. Your gameplay is correct. What really keeps me here is how calm and smart you are under pressure. Every fight feels intentional. Is that AI? This is a hammer with a pickaxe on it. Unironically, this is a hammer that's half hammer, half pickaxe. I'm shocked that it's written in like legible English. Anyway, this is the one that we made for Unknown. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. This is the one that Unknown made, and we made the icon for Unknown. So it's just a picture of a fucking cobalt pick in game. Fab cut it, replaced it over the text. I did the text and did the fucking shine and stuff, and I did the background. Very simple. Very simple. It could be an enchanted pickaxe. Enchants give items a lightning animation. There's no enchants in basic. There's no enchants in basic Hytale. So this is Unknown's page, by the way. Sure. But how many of these AI mods do you think actually have proper development that have gone into them? Probably under 50%. Under 50%. So this is alright. Dude, it's just so fucked, dude. Chat, spot on here anything that uses lower caps for the second word. I'm waiting. Anyone? Does anyone see anything on this page? Some might be good, some might be shit. Okay. Regardless, Mr. fucking anti to every opinion ever. When you have something that is soulless slop, and that is what you're using to get people to click on your soulless slop, how am I going to feel assured that your soulless slop isn't going to be soulless slop filled with garbage code made 90% by AI? No. Shut up, Dolos. So, dude, when I saw this, I was like, first of all, just the name just sent me, dude. Just the name sent me. It's already off to a good start. Already off to a good start, especially because the name, they're both different. We got vein mine perms or vein miner perms. That's one thing. That's one thing. Dude, it's so fun. Dude, you actually go to like browse. Have a look at this. Tell me when you see one with a lowercase second word. Be so real with me. Be so real with me. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. It's not looking good for you. I love you. Hey. I love your work, Unknown. I love your work. But it's not looking good for... Oh! We found it. We found it. I don't really have a lot of respect for the Buzz doing like 6 million single line of code mods though. Anyway. Gravestone? Nah, gravestone's one word though. Multi-tools. That's also kinda one word. I wouldn't consider words that are condensed into one to be a thing. Because then you could get real, like, picky with it way back. This is like its own word. Anyway, that was one nitpick. That was one nitpick. Vein mine is one word. Yes, correct. But perms is the second word. Vein mine's fine. This being like this. That's acceptable. Nothing's wrong with that. In fact, I think most of them are never mind. Most of them, no, that's like this one maybe. No, this one, yeah. Like vein mine is fine. Nothing's wrong with that. Anyway. And then I read this. And I read permission driven. And then hold crouch to use. And then full source code. And readme with instructions. That's in depth. That's in depth. I respect that. That's really good. But you know what you didn't put? On here. The permission. Okay? Oh, the permission. Thank you, sweetheart. And now, granted, you go to his GitHub, and his GitHub's fantastic. This kind of GitHub makes you moister than an oyster. I know that's in the README. But little Timmy, permission-driven vein miner. Permission is blah blah blah. This is a nitpick. It's a small nitpick. Most other pages that use permissions, you're gonna see it on the page. But yeah, this is like one of the most detailed configs I've ever seen. Like some configs are just like they just slap them in there and you have to figure it out. This is really good, but it is a developer made. Like you can tell he's a developer. Nothing wrong with that. It's just its own thing. It's just its own thing. Call it VeinMine Pro? No, because no other mod has VeinMine perms. So the reason we're putting perms there is to get people that want to set up stuff on servers with permissions. Because it's the only one with perm nodes. Oh, like it shows. Nothing wrong with it. Literally nothing wrong with that, Unknown. It was just funny. It's just funny. Like you can tell that like if the mod works well, it works well because that person is just a developer and they don't care about all the fancy shit. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Ice. And they haven't said, apparently. So. Forced follow-through for clicks. It's on a GitHub page. He's not getting anything out of the clicks, bro. It doesn't benefit him to send them to the GitHub. What's up, gamers? That is the moist oyster. That's why I love Unknown, bro. Hey. Don't take it personal. I just figured I would share it, because I looked at the page and, like, I looked at it and I was like... It's the most, like... I just make things. You know what I mean? Like it very much. Yeah, I was giggling, dude. When I was showing Fab, I like showed her every little bit. And Fab was like, "What's wrong with her?" And I'm like, Like, nothing's wrong with it. Like, objectively, nothing's wrong with it. It's not bad. It's just like, I want to see Lil Bro make like $2 from his mod at the very minimum. But he's got like over 100 downloads, which are pretty cool. Yeah. What the fuck? We just turned daytime. Yeah, Curse Forge pays for mod downloads. Yep. Some people make a decent living. And to be those people, you have to upload like 50 fucking single line mods, like Mr. Biceco, for example. I mean, you could ask Hell next time you talk to him how much he's seen from it ever, because he might be able to give you some like real numbers. Or Newbie. But to be fair, these are people with millions and millions of, like, Newbie has hundreds of millions of downloads. Pepper, hundreds of millions of downloads. So it's hard to compare, but yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, that's the problem with it. Fucking Dolos. That's the problem with the unknown, is if you really want to make some side cash, don't make one big mod. Like Hell making Astral Sorcery, he's griefing himself if he cared only about money. Best way to do it is release Vein Mine mod with perms. That's a good single piece mod. Or like the trash slot mod. You just have a trash slot in your inventory. You know? Small, simple things that people would want. Yeah. Yeah, 50 mods, all interdependent. I wouldn't go that crazy. I wouldn't go that crazy. But yes. Like, essentially having like a library mod is like a free download. Like, genuinely, a library mod is literally a free download. Like, Hell should probably, if Bro makes some like interesting system that could be used by another mod, but maybe like Astral Sorcery doesn't need to be downloaded for that to be like function. Say like access to like some sort of renderer or some bullshit, you know what I mean? Where's my home? Then you'd put that in its own mod, so people can download it and use it as a dependency if they want for their mods. But also you can put it as yours, and then you don't look kind of scummy or anything. Where am I, bro? That way. Yeah, I could. That's fine. I'm gonna walk it. But yeah, you should definitely like take it a little bit more seriously if you've got ideas to cook up that you feel like when you're playing have like a necessity, like you should cook them. Like, genuinely, now is the perfect time to cook things. The ad revenue is supposedly ours. Yeah, if you're making single mods, sure. But I can guarantee you, Buzz, with like 40 mods in every mod pack, he's been chilling. You know? And same as Mr. Biesco, who also just has like dog shit mods. Biesco, Buzz at least has some like quality to his content. Biesco's mods just seem like dog shit, dude. Like, almost garbage. Like, they may function, but like, they just look like an immediate cash grab to me. Sure. But those fractions of fractions add up like fucking crazy, dude. From his downloads alone, he's easily clearing what I earn a month. Easily. Because he has a lot of mods. A lot of fucking mods. Newbie said with the mods that he makes, I can't remember the exact number, but it was like kind of like a I think he's at like 500 or something a month. Probably gone up by now. Young doesn't have that many mods. You'd think he does because he has like a few, but like when you compare them to like Mr. Biesco's downloads or Buzz's, I think Young's not doing crazy. Depends on how much time he has to invest into maintaining stuff. I can guarantee you Mr. Biesco's not spending much time. 1K a year? But still getting a lot of downloads. Yeah, Buzz and Biesco do like simple. Buzz has Industrial 4 going, so in Buzz's case, Buzz has like some complexity to his mods. Buzz would spend a decent amount of time maintaining on updates. Mr. Biesco, on the other hand, like 95% of Mr. Biesco's mods, probably like a one-click update. Like, they would be unbelievably trivial. Oh, wow. 1K a year from Astral Sorcery and Observer Live. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. That's so much code duplication between AS and modular machinery. Classic. Where's my bed? Oh fuck, I went way past it. Bioscope would definitely be spending a lot less time to update. Buzz would be spending a decent amount though. But there are some mods that Buzz has that are just fucking Mr. Bioscope level single like Daily Dad exists, which is just a dad joke fucking reader that on login it tells you a dad joke. And that thing's got millions and millions and millions and millions of downloads. That would take him the whole of 1 minute to update. That must be one of the best like time to money ratio of like all mods that exist at the moment. Oh, ping. Hell, I got bad news for you, buddy. That still exists in 2026 for latest versions. Dude, that thing's probably got like 100 mil downloads. I'm not kidding. Probably exists for Hytale too. Let's go, Luray. Alright, let's click one of my mod packs. Mono Factory. Content. Scroll down to P. There was just the first one that I saw to click on. Anyway. I don't think it's in here. It ain't in here. But let's go to profile options, allow content management. Play some Scrandle as well. Yeah, what's the... It is called ping. No, it's not called ping. What's it called? Is it not called ping? Yeah, what's it called? It's not called ding. It's still made by iTunes. How many downloads do you think it has, chat? A mod that all it does is play a sound when you join. When it gets to the main menu. $125K? That's a lot. That's a lot. $60 million. 250 million? I don't think there's a mod that's reached 250 million. From memory. Oh shit, never mind. These numbers were passed a long time ago. I remember when like JEI hit 100 million. That was a long time ago. JEI has the most. Mouse Tweaks has the second most, and we have games not releasing with Mouse Tweaks functionality. Why did Hytale release without having like drag? Let's clone the top. They've already been cloned. They've already been cloned. Fab, there's already JI. Happened on day one. Why don't I have it? Because I don't want to put it on the server for something that like you're not doing crafts in your hand. You go to a table and then it does the crafts in the table. It's kind of like dumb. I don't think it's client side. Let's have a look at... Can I just search Mr. Bisco? Total mod downloads. 380 million. Was 673 million. That's fucked. That's fucking insane. And alternatively, you could have someone like Pepper that does one mod but does it well. One mod and it's like subsidiaries. Pepper has 520 million downloads. That's pretty good. Without putting out, he's got 14 projects. And they're all sophisticated backpacks, basically, and reliquary. Isn't that cool? Fan of this. I would show you guys the pages, but... And I have to show the pages. Newbie has 312 million. That's fucking big. And that's mostly... looter. That's really cool. I didn't know... did I know? Yeah, did I know Newbie was part of Bumble Zone? Bob, did you know? Oh. I don't know how much part, but credited for Bumble Zone. So someone like Pepper that has like that amount of downloads, unbelievably well deserved. The quality of that content, fantastic. Pasco, that's a whole other story. If mod packs count, I don't know how mod pack numbers count in terms of the share that you get from them, but they do count as far as I'm aware. I don't know how much you get out of the downloads in comparison to an actual mod. Oh, Scrandal, yeah. Bro got me going like a pig and a carrot on a stick. He's saying, dude. Yeah, can you imagine what all the mods downloads looks like? Or FTB? All right. Ooh, we're starting off strong. £14. £14 for the right. Scandal. What's a scandal? You like the kebab? I do think the kebab probably wins. It's chicken and mac. Garlic bread looks really fucking good though. But the price? I agree. Even this, I don't know if it's the picture. It could be the picture. Like the compression is like doing something funky down here and making the bun look like a really cooked color. I think it is. This is probably the choice. Joshua, I hope you're doing fantastic today, dude. Thank a lot. Yeah, the burger has to be it. This just does not look good, and it's 4 times the price almost. It's not good. How's things, Josh? That's about right. That's about right for the picture. As bad as mushy peas is, that looks kind of edible. What do we think? Tango loves his mushy peas. This one chip being split in half is freaking me out. Especially the color of it. Maybe they like broke it. They went to bite it and they were like, wait a minute, why is it so fucking raw? But I think it just broke because the size. This hot dog looks like it's awkward at parties. You know what I mean? Like it just like stands there like real awkward in the corner. Like on my phone, otherwise I'd pretend to be on my phone. Waiting on more grocery deliveries. In case anyone was wondering, Dr. Pepper and cream soda zero sugar is bomb. Not bad though. Not bad though. Creaming soda. I haven't had that in a hot minute. It reminds me of vodka. Not in a good way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I still don't mind it. That sounds wicked. Dude, this is tough. These both look good. These both look good. This cheese sauce, I actually don't mind. Even though it looks kind of plastic, probably consume it. Welcome back, Ash. Are you guys really don't like the pork belly mac and cheese? That's crazy. Yeah, right. That's crazy. I really want to click it. It is like 4 it's more than 6, but Nashville pork belly would be probably pretty decent. This is really tough. I think the numbers are going with the left. The picture probably favors the left. But I could see it going both ways. This is like a 90. This is like a 87. What? 66 and 72? What? I know. I would have gone with it. Most viewed Scran of 2023. Censor that one too. I think I prefer the hot dog. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is like, I don't know how this is disgusting. Ain't no way in 2024 they're glizzy gazing that long. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, dude, I really don't respect this. You guys like this. Honestly, this with a little bit of sauce, fantastic. Yeah, it's just kind of like this. Kind of looks like a nice sausage. Yeah. I'm shocked. This, like, honestly, cheeseburger loaded fries. I would have expected it to be American like invention. This ain't it. But if you guys are all thinking that's the one. Yeah, it's just cheese mince. There's pickles in there. There's literal pickles. I think we have to go with the fries for the numbers. I wouldn't have ordered that. Oh, 25 bucks. Honey butter chicken. Honey butter chicken. What? Honey butter chicken. Is this like Chinese or is this Indian? Why is this like a mix of like cuisines? What is this? It's 25 pounds. It's 25 pound, Banshee. It comes out to like 30 something dollars for you. Fried chicken with honey butter on it. I'm sorry, that was 25 pounds. Everyone else was correct. I hate to say it. If it wasn't 25 pounds, it would have been okay. I was wrong. The pepperoni pizza cone makes me fucking moist, but I think chicken strips wins. That's like a lot of chicken strips, right? Maybe if that thing's full, I would fuck with that. Pepperoni pizza cone. There's just pizza in a fucking pepperoni. Dude, that's good. If it wasn't for the prize, the chicken would have been the win. For sure. That maybe, dude, me too. Me too. The numbers are saying chicken so far. But like, I would fuck with this. Did Buddy eat some of the paper? Right looks dry. That is true. The right does kind of look dry. I really like pizza. 6, 7. When chicken is now a number. That was a number. Wasn't 6, 7 though. I really liked the pepperoni, dude. I really liked it. Chili. What is that? It's just onion and jalapeno. That's just onion. That's just raw onion. Chili fries? That's raw onion. What do you mean chili fries? Not even gonna give it a chance. I'm not even gonna fuck it. Dude. Oh fuck me. Fab, how far is Fab behind? Dick's Sporting Goods was like 2 behind, wasn't it? That was the last one. You want the chili cheese tots with the screw in it? The $37 pick and mix. 74 AUD. Dude, that 100% came out of an oven. That is so true, dude. You know how expensive ovens are to repair? Imagine you had the same oven, you're like, fuck this bolt, dude. Every time I make something, it always falls out. And then you're just like at the stadium, you're eating your chili cheese tots, and you go to bite into something, and it's a fucking screw, and you're like, wait, I know those threads. Oh my god, I can fix my oven now. Dude, I think that's the one. He says right, but that's 30. He's wrong. He's wrong. How you doing, Whack? Dude, for £3, dude. You go to Bunnings, they charge you $5 for that screw. That's the number 7. I get it every 3 weeks. And if it came out of the inside of an oven, there's a good chance it was hanging so far out that anything that was inedible is burnt the fuck to a crisp off of it. Like, maybe. Ooh. Coffee next. I think you're wrong. How many people didn't see the screw? It says with a screw. And also, it's kind of funny. Thank you. Sorry, I need to sneeze really bad. This is really good. This is really good. I really like this chicken burger, though. This is a big burger. Coffee apple? Right. Alright, you guys are right. That was bannable? What, you never sneezed before? Why you gotta make it a sex thing, you freak? Ooh. Margarita with ham. At least it looks like kind of real pieces of ham, though. I'd fuck with it. Oh, you got the Asian pancakes. Filled with shredded chicken, potato, and carrot. £6. Whack says left. Whack does love oh, dude. A good whack pizza. Ah, why did I click it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fab. Crispy ham chunks are so much better than shaved ham. Yeah. Like, maybe that size, but like pulled apart and like thrown on would have been better. Skip. You can't skip. We're taking the one that doesn't have plastic in it. Oh, fuck. Everyone seemed to like mac and cheese. The wings is 30 cents. Wait, which one? The last one? Dude, it had plastic on it. Beef next. Yeah, you're right. 8.9. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice sausage. That looks like a nice beef stew too. Isn't liquor just mint gravy? Yes. Was it waste plastic or like a wrapper? I don't know, but it was just on the food though. I don't know why it was on the food. The stew probably wins. This would be tasty though, but like this is just empty. It doesn't have a sauce. If it had a sauce, it has a chance. It is nice bread. It's a nice sausage. Right? He was right. Ooh, this is a tough one. Nah, £11. That's a lot of food though. You got some greens under there. Maybe some quinoa in those greens. I'm confused what I'm looking at. Maybe like, I don't know what that is. Got a little bit of like something that's not just greens. Korean chicken in Korea. Wait, why isn't it just called fried chicken then? The point, the batter does not look good on this at the wait, this is in Melbourne. it was logical. Ooh. Dude, that French dog's making me feel things. Why is it so sexual? Why is this French dog so sexual? Lu-Ray, what's French about this? It's in Denmark! Lu-Ray, what's French about this? Left? Can't lose. But this is, what is this? Yeah, why is it French? This is like a wee situation. It's really like selling me. Me when the poo won't come out. Nice. Curry worse than beer. Every time I see this, you know what I see it as? I'm not joking. Every time I see this, I look at it and I think it's Rocky Road. Like, on first glance, I look over and it's like chocolate and like marshmallows. Doner meat and chips. That's fair. The beer's pretty good. It does look raw. It does look raw. It can't beat this, I don't think. Looks like spam. It's Germany. I don't think it's spam. I'm surprised that the Doner meat doesn't win there. Cox in her. Is this the Bonnie Blue? I think I want to take the... Dude, I might actually take the sausage in a waffle. I don't think I like this. Kip. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. The cock's in her. One. I'm baffled. I mean, I could take a hot dog. I could take a sausage on a waffle. I think that'd be kind of nice. It's fine. It's unequivocally more edible. Norway, rah. Buddy, you're not Norwegian. Let's get it straight. The Maha, you're Swedish. You and I both know. This is the chili chicken wrap at the Michael Bublé concert that Buddy paid £9 for. And we gotta choose the pickled pork. My fucking parents went to the Michael Bublé concert, yeah, and they paid fucking £9. 9 fucking quid in it. Oh shit. It's the same place. Oh, that's tough. Is it a left angle? Must have been under the seat. This must have been under the seat. It's impossible. I was waiting for dollar. Dude, I was actually waiting for it. I was gonna snap. I'm not gonna lie. 3% difference. I had to have been under a seat. If that got sold that day, they need to be shut down. Never allowed to serve food again. I don't know. It's physically inedible. It might kill you. I don't know if I like this, dude. I don't know. I don't understand what the fucking... The bun with the pie. I don't get it. Black wants to skip. I kind of like the ham and cheese panini. Buddy. Have you ever worked in a kitchen? Dollars. Fucking not again, dude. Got the bit not included. What? Is this a different one? Is this a different one? Is this at the same place? It's the same price. I don't know which one's better. You guys think right? No, it's from the same place. Am I crazy, or is this the same picture? Is that the same picture? Did he take like multiple angles? It's the same pic? Oh my god, yeah, it is a different percentage. Oh fucking Jesus, dude, what is going on? I don't know what the finger nachos was, dude. I didn't want to question it. It's alright. This is fine. The pie chips and gravy, £7 is fine, probably. This is kind of sad. This is fine. This is honestly, I'd eat this. In a hot dog bun. That's nature's panini. The Mum's Bad Boy hot dog. That's whack. Damn. It kind of just looks shit. They're from the same place. Mold detection. No, they're the same mold. Dispatch. Dispatch. Same mold. This one here and this one here lines up perfectly. It's the same thing. He's just looking from multiple angles. I think it's the same one. This looks like it might be there. Check the creases. Oh, look at the crease. Look at this. Look at the dark spot here, dark spot there in the crease. It's the same mold. I'm pretty sure. That'd be pretty out of... Well, we know which one wins. Why did bro submit the same thing twice, though? There's no skip button. There's no skip button. You gotta make the decision. How do we do, though? 6.8 community average. Better than the average. $6 for some homemade penicillin and food. Oh. Oh. The shake looks really good, but that burrito looks pretty good too. Dude, that had to have come from under a seat or something. There's no way Buddy actually bought that. Someone sold that? I know how they could have. They might wrap them and then supposed to get rid of them at the end of the day or end of 2 days and then just never got rid of it. That's a possibility. But it would have to stay there for a long time. Not fair to compare. That is true. Typically, dinner wins over desserts. Most of the time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Brisket, grilled cheese. Ooh. If it's more American players, easily the shake. Thank God it's not. It's so wet. That's what she said. That's a juicy boy. That's not bad. That's a fat piece of fish. That's not that fat. Unless bro's got giganto hands. Maybe buddy's got giganto hands. Compared to a lemon, if these are a normal lemon, that's pretty decent size. That's at least 3 lemons. That's big. Chili chicken loaded fries. I think this wins. I think the right wins. I think the right wins. This kind of looks like shit. The picture doesn't do it justice. 69.60. Who's the real winner? That's crazy. That was 93% though. Yeah, see the A? I saw the A. Or it was a V fish for vagina. Could have been. Listen to me. My bad. The double patty burger or the hot dog? Hot dog looks nice. No price data. I have too many pickles for me. And I like pickles. That might have too much pickle to dog. I have to listen to Ash. I have to listen to Ash chat. It's got a prize. The prize isn't phenomenal though. The prize isn't phenomenal. They both are good. But you are right, this kind of looks juicy. The bread's nice. This looks like void. Void of color. Oh! Oh! Next time I won't listen to you, Ash. My bad. No, I think I'd stand with that decision. Look at the Jockey Whopper Burger. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese, £10. Or the double southern fried chicken breast on toasted brioche with chicken tenders, chili wings, toasted loaded fries, and a pint. And a pint. Meat. Meat. I've got meat or I've got pint. This is a hard one. This is in Wales. We got Welsh versus the English. That's tough because this is like the chips are small. If the chips are a little bit bigger, this is a knockout. The rice deep fried everything? Yeah, but this is like clog your arteries everything. They're both their own problem. They're both their own problem. Don't act like they ain't. You need a drink with the left. No, that's got enough liquids in there. That's got more than enough liquids in there. The pint is really good. And it's pretty, dude. I fuck with this. This would be really tasty, though. $69. Who's the real winner? Oh, no. What's going on? How you doing, Pariah? Salt and pepper chicken bowls with chips. Oh, they look shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is in your hands, Chad. Yeah. Yeah, this is just straight up tomato paste with like just globs of cheese. Globs of cheese. This is kind of how vegan cheese melts, actually. In globs, dude. Right. Fab sees it the same as I do. This is how bad, like, vegan cheese would look. We gotta take the bowls. I'm shocked that they're this high. The chips look like shit. The chips were terrible. Zapikanka. Yeah, the Zapikanka, dude. It's a mushroom paste. I fuck with it. But I won't click it because I know other people won't fuck with it. You guys are right. Spicy popcorn chicken with hash brown bites. Just call them what they are. They're tots. Potato gems. What's a hash brown bite? No, the Zapikonka never wins, dude. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen it win once. Oh, the hellfire! That one's for my boy. Meatball burger with curry ketchup. Curry ketchup! What the fucking curry ketchup? Panini? I don't think it does. I don't reckon it does. Price-wise? I don't know, dude. This is not a happy customer. You don't rip your fucking panini open and say, I'll take a fucking picture. I'll take a picture right now for the scrandal. Buddy was upset and he got his wife to take a picture of the fucking, of the ham and cheese panini. He can send it to scrandal. Am I wrong though? Ooh, fries inside the chicken kebab. Like the meatball burger is kind of fine. I would have preferred like a regular. Yeah, I know, right? £7 for that is a little bit much. Little bit much. We gotta take the chicken kebab. I don't like the fries inside though. What is this? 7.9 is the community average? Really? How do we fuck it up so bad? This is a nice fish and chips though. And this chicken objectively kind of, and the chips just kind of looked pale. What else? Alright, that one. I don't believe that's 35. And that one. You win some, you lose some. But chili chicken, yeah, but like the chicken looked like shit, and the chips looked like shit. I don't know. It wasn't the best. Wasn't the best. With the holy fuck hot sauce, we can't take the holy fuck. Too hot for some people. You want the both? You can eat hot sauce that is a holy fuck hot sauce. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't know. I don't know if you're the kind that would eat the spiciest of spices. I don't know about that one, champ. Salt and pepper chili, chicken loaded fries. These fries look good. They got like color. They got like seasoning. Holy fuck is what I give to Fab's mom. You got a wife, by the way. Is it just me that he's always that stupid to think it can't be that hot? I think if they're titling it the holy fuck, it's that hot. Like, to put that on your menu, it's that hot. Anything else, you're fair. This Czech didn't know their sausage. Greasy. Very greasy. Need some sauce. Need some sauce. Bovril. That's a pretty good deal, surely. I reckon a Mars bar might be like £150. Oh. It's your fucking Bovril, mate. It's your fucking Bovril. It's a pretty good deal, though. I feel like, how much is a Mars? Any British people in chat that like currently live in the Great Britain? Not whack. It's just stock. It's just beef stock. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Is it actually like a steal for the Mars bar? I feel like that's pretty cheap for a Mars bar. That's crazy. So they're charging you for a Mars bar and giving you a cup of Bovril? Why? What do you have a bottle? Like, why are you like, oh fucking, oh, go buy your Mars bar and you gotta have them Bovril with it. Go have the Bovril with it. You don't gotta have the Bovril with it, buddy. I'm sorry. You really don't. You pick it without the Mars bar. You know our Bovril is different to like actual British Bovril. Ours is like almost Vegemite. So if you want like the real stuff, you have to get like actual imported. Alright, what do we got going on? For a Mars bar sold in a stadium, maybe? Oh, Mars bar sold in a stadium would have sure have been way more than that. But for a store bar, I would think that store bought ones, well, here, I think they're pretty expensive. I don't know, I haven't bought one in fucking 20 years almost, but I would think they're pretty expensive still. It might be like $4 for a fucking Mars bar. How much are they now? Fab. In euro? Pound's still worth more than euro, right? $1.50? Wait, really? Am I an imported British delicacy? Yeah, you are, actually. Hot piece of ass. You only get it that cheap if you drink the Bovril. You must drink it before eating the Mars bar. I remember the 50 euro, 50 cents? Do you say 0.5 euro? Do you say cents when you're talking about euros? Or do you say 0.50 euro? You guys talk about cents? You do say cents? Okay. Deutsche Mark. One? How much is that? People may mistake it for a different currency, cent. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. The best part about the Mars... Sausage rolls with a hot drink and a chocolate bar for £5. Or chicken curry with rice. I think we take the chicken curry, dude. Here's this fucking... It's literally... Oh, okay. Right. Oh, the pizza dog, though. The dog itself does not look great. Does not look good, but it has to be the Zaros. I know, my bad, bro, my bad. Oh, no. Festive loaded fries. Has to be the loaded fries. You can't eat. Oh. Oh. Oh, the incident. Oh. Oh. They can't take the bull testes. Whack, go on then. Go on then, Whack. Same boat-ish? Not at all. He can't, if he eats it, he will be in, like, pain. Or body damage. Not the same boat. It's unfortunate. Spring rolls next. Okay, buddy. Spring rolls next. My bad. Oh, not the fucking chicken strips again. Oh, they have to win. Similar, but it's like not exactly the same. Self-inflicted versus non-self-inflicted. Well, technically, yours might be self-inflicted. You might have done that to yourself. But also, like, not self-inflicted. Can't click the short rib. The short rib. I know it has a lot of potential. Too expensive. Way too expensive. Unfortunately. Ooh, wait, they got the poutine this time. Poutine my dick in your ass. Oh shit. I don't know, dude. Can you mute the dog barking? Oh, in game. Sorry, mate. Poutine, everyone says right. That's fair. I don't know if I would have wanted this. Ooh, chicken bucket. Or the hot dog with chips. Of course it's America. You want the bucket? Right, looks as dry as my dick in talc. Maybe don't stick your dick in talc that much then. Oh, what kind of sauce? It was not enough. It was that one little fucking McDonald's tub size of sauce. That wasn't enough. Free to the first 100 customers. Yeah, but I'm not part of the 100. We still vote on it? Like we take the free. Or else you take the moisture away from the water. Imagine they still didn't have 100 customers, dude. I'd go back for seconds, thirds, fourths, fifths, sixths, sevenths. Gross? Yeah, that's whack for you. Whack, I hate to say it. It's got mushy peas. It cannot win. Chicken over to Green Marsh here. Improved burger. What's improved about it? New pies. What's new about them? Why is it wet? That's a good question. That's a fantastic. Where's my glasses? Why is it wet? Why is it so wet? It's not even like a little bit wet. Like that's enough to make like like that's a puddle. That's not like a shallow puddle. That's a lot of liquid. It's a drink and a burger in one. Never mind. They don't respect the drink and the burger in one. Yeah, the pie was empty, and somehow the pie wins. Like, I don't understand. What is going on the bottom here? Is this fucking, what is this? Like, do you see this? Is it like paper or alfoil or something? I saw it last time, and like the shape of it was freaking me out, dude. Oh my god, Martin. End of the match. That is one ugly fish. And the food's pretty ugly too. Got him. Which one's Martin? Good question. Well, this must be a player, right? Surely. This has got to be a player, and this is a fan, and this is some corporate fat cat. That's a good point. All right, chicken curry, mixed rice, meat samosa, £8. That's not £8. That's not 56%. That's ridiculous. Corpo fat cat sitting up there high and mighty with their fish. Wait, you're one of the corpo fat cat. Wait, what the hell? Chat, I think we take the kebab. Why isn't the guy giving Martin the fish smiling? That's a good question. Maybe it was like, maybe that's Mr. FIFA. What part of that is a kebab? The bread, I guess. That is not Mr. FIFA. Oh, I tried. Free for fans and players. The fucking shuck 'em yourself oysters. Oh my god, what a steal! I knew it couldn't have been in like a fucking English, like, developed country at that price. You're not getting that from somewhere that like you can only get that from somewhere that it's like fucking that's a deal. That's amazing. God damn. That looked so good. That looked so good. That pizza looks really good. And the ham and cheese baguette looks fine too. With a pint. The pizza looked fine though. What the cum shot? Entrevero. Mixed grilled meats with green mayo. Shrek cum. Well, we got 6 oysters for £12. I'll take the Shrek cum to try my luck. Pizza looked ass. Sometimes you want a greasy pizza. Sometimes you need a greasy pizza. Burnt end nachos. Oh man, or the 25. I know, bro, but it's £25. I've taken pics like that before, but they're usually taken down, huh? Nachos. But it's not like a massively insane. I mean, it would taste good, right? Doesn't look good. You give £35 for it right now. I mean, like, I'm surprised that it's 82. Alright, this is LG chat. LG. Yeah, it wasn't a lot of chicken, but it came with waffle fries. So calorie dense and expensive, yeah. Yeah, when you think about it in USD, that was also like, instead of £25, that was like $32 or something USD. The fish finger baguette. We got to take the fish finger baguette. Dude, Buddy had places to be. Buddy had places to be. Damn, it was funny till you doubled down. I was about to hit you with a low. Yeah, that does not look great. But it's cheap. £20. £20. It's not bad. £20 is actually pretty decent. 6 burgers, 4 mod sticks, beer battered onion rings, some tots. That's not bad. That is not bad. He's married you. You don't have anything to prove. That's what I keep trying to tell her, dude. That's the funniest thing. That's the craziest thing. You know how many times I have to say that? Similar to that vein. Pork and stuffing Bab, obviously. Fab. I didn't marry you because you're funny. Don't try to be. This is fucked. This is fucked. Wait. So she is funny. He is playing one lie and a lie. Well, he just complimented you. You can take that, Fab. That's good. Very nice of you, Wack. I'm glad you think she's funny. I think we gotta take the chips with Nutella, dude. I genuinely think someone's gonna click this. Yep. That was not gravy. That was Nutella. The footy curry chicken tikka biryani. This is like some pre-packed shit. Ugh. Ugh. These are both terrible. How do you feel? You didn't marry Fab. Fab married you. Wrong again. We married each other. Stumbling worse than that guy falling on the stairs. Tell me about it. Fab. You also don't do Scrandle too good. I'm sorry, but someone had to say it. We can't take the wrinkly cocker. The wrinkly cocker wins! This is a nice chicken for £15. Not bad. 77%. It's not bad. Sign me up. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. Oh, whack. How does this... Strong enough to melt the cutlery, mate. I don't think that's strong. I think that's hot. I don't think strong Bovril melts any different to weak Bovril. What's fucked up is Wack might be correct. It melted because the strength of the Bovril was too strong. Strong enough to melt the cutlery, mate. It's fucking strong, Bovril, yeah, innit? But he put that in there and then the fork just like did the splits. That's fucking ridiculous. This is like, it's filled with plastic. The Bovril is like plasticified. Oh, dude. Why would someone make that with AI? That's the question. Crazier things have happened. Who would even think of that? Probably the person that would have made it with AI. Dude, what is this? This thing is so ugly, it's freaking me out. Hot dog, mozzarella in ube batter, fried in panko, dosa with ube, with sweet and spicy honey. Oh, it's tofu. No, people don't like tofu though, chat. He's talking about you, little Miss Ugly. But she's funny though. She's funny though, so that, you know, at least she's got friends to fall back on. By Fauna, ooh. Is this hooves? Chicken feet, what is this? I think this is hooves. Big hooves. What is this? What is it, dollars? You want the feet. Oh, of course you want the feet. Which is pork steak. I shouldn't have clicked it. You know why I clicked it? Nice. You know why I clicked it? Because it didn't sound that bad. Why'd they kind of look like grippers did? That's crazy. How'd they make the grippers? Look at the grippers, dude. That's impressive. But like the difference was pretty close, so. How you doing, High Seed? What's going on, dude? This bun's too small for the burger. Is that everything? We got one more back here. I'll do the others another day. This is the LG though. How's things, High Seed? How you doing today, dude? We got hot dogs with the leader. A liter of beer. I cannot support Bayern ever. What's Bayern? Buy a liter cup? Buddy, they're German. Who came up with that? Probably the Germans. It's even got like a fucking... Got like the kind of handle that you put on like a pouring instrument. Yeah, you just said the same thing a second time. Consider that I'm not German. And I don't know what fucking Bayern Munich is. The bushel of beer. I'm gonna click it. Yeah, that is right. That didn't look like fucking pork and stuffing roll. Do I just not feel it? Because I'm not there. Maybe. Oh, the deep fried spaghetti. Oh. Oh, we got fucking 3 tomatoes in this hot dog. Oh. Oh. How's it Chicago style? Tomato pickles. That's like a Chicago like fucking thing. Maybe like jalapenos or something. The Bahama Mama, dude. We're not clicking the Bahama Mama, but £7. Dude, that was like a couple of tomatoes. I'm doing good today, High Seed. I'm doing well. We broke my keyboard the other day though, so I'm doing good, but I'm not doing good. You know what I mean? Is that white bread? That is white bread. It was at one point. At one point. What did you do to the keyboard? I plugged in the USB and then the connection broke. It just snapped, so it's been a long time coming. It's been really wiggly and wobbly. And when solder is fucking wiggling and wobbling like that, no price data. Cannot lose. This is difficult. This is really difficult. I don't actually know how we did this one. What's going on, Kaz? There is no shot. Scandal isn't just being used to train AI models on what people want to see for food. I don't know if that's something they need to train at this point. Like, surely big data has had plenty of data on what people enjoy in terms of food and what they don't, right? His hand even looks kind of like plastic. I think he's just got a shit camera, dude. Not even AI. Like, AI doesn't need to know that. Like, the companies that would care to use the AI to learn that, they already have the data. They don't need more. This is hard. What are we feeling? At least it looks like real cheese. Yeah, it is. It is kind of real cheese. That is a benefit, and it's cheap. I think I'd do the. I think personally, I'm doing the chips myself. I know a lot of you guys are saying the hot dog, but like the price difference. Tragedy. Right. Chips for the price, 100% right. Also, stadiums are the ones who would benefit the most from the data, but as this game shows, cares the least about the quality of the product. Surely they already have the data though. Like, how can you look at a piece of food and be like, would people like to eat this? All you got to do is look at it and go, does this look like dog shit? Like some of these things, like, dude, what is this? You don't need AI to train to tell you that looks like shit. You know? I low-key wonder how it is for y'all knowing y'all just be NPCs in a world where I'm the main character, the NPC said for the first time in like several hours. You know what Maha does outside of the several hours that he says some random nonsense? He's like, what, scrolling TikTok, laughing at like AI fucking ha-has or something. I don't know what he's laughing at these days. He scrolls past, he sees his owner pixel funnies, clicks on his owner pixel funnies. The liquor is like a mint gravy kind of thing. Like a mint sauce. Liquor. Not liquor. Sausage and haggis toasty with chips and peppercorn sauce. Unironically, I almost take it. Yeah, I know. I almost take it. Like, this looks fine. Maybe a little bit wet. I don't know. I know. This is, I mean, it's just a pie. It's just a pie and some bread. How much do you think people are terrified of haggis? It is like the universally known gross food. It's so universal, chat. It's too universal. They're both pretty cheap though. Why is it on a roll? I don't know. It might be too universal. $83%? How many people read it, haggis? About 40%? Do you reckon that would have scored 80% if they knew it was haggis? Like, I was tempted. Personally, I was tempted to try it. The tartar. Free hot dog given to me after I mix up with an order at the New York Mets. Yes, it turned out to just be a bun. That is unfathomable. How that even happens and you send it. How is this? And it wins. And it wins. It's just unfathomable how you send it. You can't read? No, it's less about not being able to read and more about it was funny. It's a funny haha. And the other one was food from like a different country. So it gets scored lower unless it's like very obvious. Curry cheese and chips. This looks shit. Like, did it actually say what it was? This is kind of haha, and it only wins because it's a haha. Is that it? Is that all we scrambled? Because kebab is also such an English word. I swear you do this just to be obtusely dumb. Like, I can go to any country, any English-speaking country, and order kebabs. And they're busy. In most cases. Spanish omelette? Okay, potato omelette would have been nice. Last one. Actual LG. No, people like to know what they're eating. No, when it's written as something in a language you don't understand and you don't know what it is, you're gonna score it less because you might be getting fucking bull testicles. Shocker. We'll take the... Ooh. I think you take the loaded here, don't we? You just finished the week at that point. Someone wants their fucking 3 more days of scramble. I see you. The masala chips would be nice. They look okay. But I think the loaded fries might win. I know the price difference is massive. But you gotta pretend. Like, you gotta remember that they didn't see the two at the same time. So they never got compared together. They didn't get compared 1-to-1. This looks shit. This looks fucking terrible. This looks unbelievable. Like, this looks undercooked everything. Like, that's shocking. Low saturation? No, because, like, the ranch looks like the normal color of, like, not ranch. The fucking, like, chili mayo or whatever. Whatever this is. This looks like a normal color for that sauce. This looks like undercooked everything. It just bothers me that you would have done that whole page and just left 2 days. I mean, I left 3 days before, so what's the difference? Why so red? That is a good question. Chili sauce. That's a lot of chili sauce. But I think it beats the cob. Especially because it's got bacon. Dude, oh, it's making me hungry. Planes are low-key cool as shit. Dude, tell me that is not the most NPC phrase you've heard out of someone today, chat. Just out of fuck all nowhere, like completely out of nowhere. But he just says, planes are cool as shit. Cauliflower. The NPC looking out over the horizon. No, the main character doesn't say what the main character wants. Normally the main character is set to a very few like dialogue options, and one of those dialogue options was not low-key planes are cool as shit. In no situation ever was the main character supposed to say planes are low-key cool as shit. That is the most fucking saved for NPC dialogue option. Yeah, this is the mushroom paste. I would like it. Genuinely, I think that thing would be so good. The big boss. Extra large chicken breast, fried mozzarella with fries. They were the same price. That's a brick. That was a mozzarella. That was a mozzarella. Under that was the breast. It is an NPC, dude. Mary's in objectively like a very dog shit situation, living in like war torn fucking Belarus situation where you got like situations going on all around, right? I started seeing planes in the sky like a month ago again after not seeing any for a few years because of sanctions. So I get it. Maha's been seeing planes in the sky every day. Take that with a grain of salt, Miri. So I get it, but it is an NPC thing to say. If you said it, I wouldn't say that's an NPC thing to say because you see him all the time. But then to say it out of nowhere with no context, nothing to bring it up, and just say planes are low key cool as shit, that's NPC. Military planes, yeah, that's fucked. Can't imagine what that's like. I'm very lucky to live in like not only just Australia, but why is it black in here? Like really black. Not only Australia, but that's freaking me out. But Adelaide. Adelaide's pretty low key, very chill. I saw a TikTok video of an A400M. Oh yeah, dude. This is freaking me out, dude. Gravy's not supposed to be black. It's brown. Be more like this color, like this color. This is like a weird color for anything to be in there, unless it's a camera defect or something's wrong. Hmm. Was chill. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. And when you compare it to the things that happen in like Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane, in terms of like fucking bad things that happen there, it's not terrible. You know what I mean? So like in terms of livability, if you want to avoid all the fucking hubbub, it's really good. Now livability, if you want to like have a nightlife and go out and be able to go places all the time, it's not great. Oh, Fringe? Fringe gets pretty busy in the city. That's nice. I don't think people like oysters enough. Chicken with caramelized onion. I don't know if I can eat this. Oh, I don't know, dude. That the picture's fucked. The picture doesn't do the colors justice, and this could be raw. It's awfully boring if you want to go out and do stuff. Not really. Like you can go to pubs, you can go drinking, like you can go do the things. You can go to clubs in the city. We don't do those things. So you say that, but like, what do we do in Adelaide? Like one bowling alley, no, it's not. But that's not like a normal. Let's go out bowling today again for the 30th time this month. Like that's not what people want to do. They want to go out and drink. They want to go out and party. They want to go out and like do stuff in town. I'm shocked. The chicken was very white though. Engagement, which was a surprise wedding. Okay, nice. Frankfurters. Danish Frankfurters. Not on PSG. Oh yeah, for sure. If you like that sort of thing, I see. Melbourne's really good. I don't like Melbourne because I don't want to walk down the street and then maybe just get like be in a mass stabbing or something. You know, like Melbourne's like too many people, way too many people. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. But like, yeah, if you want events and shit, obviously Melbourne's like probably the place to be. I would say Melbourne's probably my second choice. Outside of Adelaide, Melbourne's my second choice. And then maybe Sydney. It's a toss up between Sydney and Brisbane. I'd say Brisbane because it's a little less fucked up than Sydney, but its temperature is fucked. Me one palm wood. Is that the wood I just got? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you still have the opportunity. Good. £8 for one. I don't think people read. I don't think that was worth. Yeah, I don't. If people read that and looked at it, that was not worth it. Deep fried minced meat. Chicken and chips. I'm sorry. Better community feel and all that. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That's better. It's random. It's random mincemeat, deep fried thing. That's very black. That's charcoal. That's not black. That's like charcoal, dry charcoal. Same place. So you pay £3 for rice? Rice! Oh, it's got something else over here too. That's fucked. Oh no. Oh, it's got beans. That's what it was. Beans and rice. Jerk chicken. Wait, it just got more expensive. What? It just got more expensive. £2 more expensive for what? The sauce? I think this one wins. Oh, it's at Tooting. Oh shit, Tooting's nice. More rice. The chips is kind of calling to me, but like there's a lot more black over here. There's this part here specifically, and this part here specifically. This one here is really fucking sending me, dude. This part here is like cooked. It is. It was a little bit more expensive though. Oh, we got the original one back. Wait, this is a different place. This is Wimbledon. That's coleslaw. Ah. It's supposed to be that way. There's an amount of burnt that you want, and there's an amount of not burnt that you want. Down the bottom there, and the other one that was up the top here, they were not the burnt. They were charcoal. We gotta take that one. Oh, did it say there were peas? How's things, Sanio? Jerk chicken and rice again. We got a jerk chicken salad. What is this? Why have they got why is it they jerking? Why are they jerking all day today? A lot of jerking going on. There's so much jerking going on. Jerk chicken, cornbread fritters. Cheaper. But these are like bigger pieces. I don't know. This is like sending me like it's like a more though. I kind of like this rice. I kind of like this fucking vegetable assortment of rice. Like, what is this? This is good. Right, looks better. You like that too? This has more. Objectively, this has more. 1-to-1, I'm taking this, but has to be left, right? coleslaw, we got some sauce, we got some rice. Doesn't say any of that on here though. I think because it doesn't say that, we might get fucked. If it said coleslaw, sauce, blah blah blah, I reckon that wins. Poor jerk wings. No price starter. Oh, $4. Like, how am I supposed to win a 1.6% difference? Come on, man. Come on, man. You reckon left again? Why does it have gravy? Astute observation. Probably like a barbecue sauce or something. What's the plantain? Is this like a normal thing to have with this? There's the second one with plantain. Oh, it's the same place, I think. I've never had plantain. This looks really good though. Presentation's really nice. All of it looked really good. I don't like either of these. The chips look nice though. I've never had plantain. Alright, last day. Last day, and I'm gonna leave you guys on this image and I'm gonna go pee. Ooh, they got the cookies, dude. They got like a fucking bunny rabbit in there, dude. Actually kinda goated. £5 for 2! Guys, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second, BRB, won't pee long. Yo, can someone hydrate Fab? Butter chicken wins. Undoubtedly. Can someone hydrate Fab? Anyone with points? Alright. I looked over at my OBS preview while I was taking the sip, and I could see nothing in my view except for the fucking hot dog, the sausage, dude, in the wrap. And I couldn't. We can't click it. Almost choked. I'm glad I didn't open my eyes, dude. We got the Polish sausage. Wait, it's in the USA. Oh, he's Polish. No, Dolos, you don't get it. It's not from Poland or Polish or polished. Maybe it's polished. Maybe he also polishes. But he's Polish. That's a pretty good burger. Oh, fuck. We got the sausage, we got the bread, like the bun, broken in half, or we got a cheeseburger. It does look kind of polished. That is good. That's a good point. It is very glistening. Why no sauce? That's what I think on like 90% of these fucking scrandals. Where is the sauce? Where is the lamb sauce? I don't know, chat. In a vacuum, 11 pound for this, £5 for this. That's a lot. That's a lot. Sausage, 11 pound is. That's a lot though. Sausage, egg, and cheese. All of that looks so fake. But I think I prefer it. Yeah, the price is ridiculous. £11 for that? I don't know, man. I do like it. Oh. Yeah. I know it's cheap. I know it's cheap. But pretend we're not going up against each other. Left or right? Dude, it looks so good. It looks like it's got like... Left is far too saucy. Excuse me? What the fuck did she just say to me? Wait, let me scroll through my images really quick. Give me a second, chat. You guys debate amongst yourselves. You think it's on your phone? I think it's on my phone. You're lucky, it might be on your phone. I just wanted to show you the sauce that she puts on her fucking IKEA hot dog. Shitty ass fucking... What's it called? Mustard. Nothing special, nothing great. Have you got the picture yet? Yeah, I like looked really far back. A good amount of sauce. The right price is for 5 wings, but I think those are more than 5. Nah, I think this is 1. This one here. You might get a 6. There might be a 6th in there actually. But I think this is one here, this is one here, this is one here, 4, and then this is one here, 5. Can I have a look? Oh, you found it on Discord. Can you reply to it? So this is, by the way, when you're on the internet, and some fucking idiot says that's too much sauce, this is that fucking idiot, by the way. Not like multiple different types of sauce. Really nice, like a blend of like a few different types. No. Buddy, she went back, forth with the shitty ass mustard. This is a IKEA hot dog. When they still had the vegan ones. I'm pretty sure they got rid of them entirely now. So that's the idiot that's telling you too much sauce. And after all of that, it's not even... After all that, we lost. It's like okay mustard. It's very ooh. I don't like how this cheese is looking like a little bit clumpy, and then the pepperoni is kind of looking a little bit toasty. Both. Stop talking about pizza, buddy. You're making me... Greek chicken wrap has to win over this thing. This is criminal. Your mustard is fine. Too much bun? Too much bun? What? What? The sausage sticks out of the bun. What do you mean too much bun? 17 pound. Arsenal. Classic fucking Arsenal fans. Aren't I right, chat? A mix of meats. With potato straw. Fries? What's potato straw? I'm almost tempted to take it. And a beer. Oh, got it. And a beer! It was cheaper! Oh, it's gotta be shitting me. What is American mustard? American style mustard. Like, it's not as like sharp. It doesn't like sting the nostrils. It's more like fucking neutral almost. That's cheese. That's cheesy chips and burger sauce. No? No, that's not cheese. That's burger sauce. This is a piece of cheese. This is a piece of cheese. This is a piece of cheese. These are shredded cheese served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. This can only be posted by a 60-year-old man or like someone that hasn't really talked to many females in their life. See, Fab's on the same page. American mustard. So it's just mustard. It's just mustard. It's a little bit more chill though. Show them the label. There you go, chat. Let me try that again. Let me try that again so it doesn't shit in my mouth. Oh, I feel a mustard. Oh, that's a lot of mustard. Oh. That's a lot of mustard, bro. Oh. Dude, it like directly into my throat hole. But you couldn't do that with English? Oh no, god no. English is a lot more spicy, boy. What are we clicking here? Dude, this guy's freaking me out, dude. This guy's freaking me out. Served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. This guy's a creep. I think I'm gonna take it. Oh, $2 sausage roll though. It's pretty good. It's not Dijon. Dijon's also like more spicy. Dijon's more spicy as well. Dude, last month we were fucking cooking, dude. What happened? 10, 10, 10, 10. That's a 10. I've only gotten better. Look at this. I'm a real scrambler. That's crazy. What are these percentages? I don't know, dude. People don't respect it. People don't respect the fucking sausage roll. But like a sausage roll for £2, that's nice. That's a good deal. You're only gonna find mustard and Dijon. I think you've answered your own question. Would you be interested in a sickle eternal crop fix? Send it to me and I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it. Easy chips for $3. I don't like the burger sauce though. I don't like the burger sauce. I just need to know how it works. Unknown. If it's gonna have a performance hit. Because if it has a performance hit, it's just not worth. Oh, dude, my body's. Dijon's a city? I know Dijon's in France. That's nice. Your grandma's from there, though. That's cool. Oh, that was hot. Like, not hot, but like, ugh. Let me confer with my associate, chat. I'll be back in a second. Can I go and confer with my associate? Give me a second. All right, so my associate and I have conferred. And you're not gonna like what we conferred about. Number one, I did say it was going to be a short stream. I did say it was going to be a short stream. But number 2, Fab may stream tomorrow. Which means Cult of Fab, and then probably Cult of Tango afterwards. Because I don't really want to play too much. I would play it right now. And it means I would get to use a controller and not fucking keyboard and have to use this bullshit. But if I play it, I'm gonna get ahead. Wait, are you still not in my are you wait, you're in my fucking shut up, Ash. You're in my Are you not in my call yet? Tango stream after Fab stream is the biggest cope I've heard. It literally happened last time Fab streamed. Like 3 days ago. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna do it today. Because if I do it today, then I'm gonna get ahead of Fab. I don't want to get ahead of Fab. But I will play after Fab at some point. And Terraria soon. I know, Ice. I know. We can do Terraria soon. Just not too soon. I've still got a lot of hightailing to be done. Hytale. Wait. Hi, Fab Don Dance Tail. Also, he shaved his head bald 100%. She's just lying in the Go Live messages. Is this real? I thought this was AI. Anyway, I gotta go rest my fucking stomach from this mustard. Dude, it's not happy. It's not happy. I'm gonna be so real. My stomach is fucking like set on fire at the moment. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Tomorrow, if Fab doesn't play, what I want to do is I want to fuck around and maybe we'll just do some dumb shit for a little bit of stream, and we'll just check out a bunch of Hytale mods. However that presents itself, we might just download a bunch and see how many crashes we get. See like what happens just on my single player, and we'll just fuck around and see how it goes. Because maybe there's some hidden gems that we download that are out there that maybe we want. And the way I can test them out is by testing them. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys want to join the private Patreon Hytale server, exclamation mark Patreon, join the server, any tier. You guys can join the Patreon. Make sure you link your Discords. And then, as soon as you link your Discords, you'll have access to the fucking little section in the Discord. Why did they give me the fucking sus with the guy in the later hosen? What is that? Why has he got the red and white health pack? I like that though. Anyway, hi Uncle Mug. Bye Uncle Mug. Suspect. What's suspect? Fab said best day ever in the announcement, and the Twitch notice said short stream. So I knew she was lying about the bald thing too. Did she say that? Best day ever, Tango is live. Guys, I'm very particular. The fact that I have this keyboard, like, you can hear it. Look, listen. This is literally silent. Like, dead silent. Like, actually silent. And for reference, this is what I'm using now. This is the keyboard that I have to use in fucking replacement of it. You can tell, and I'm very particular. We'll say particular because I don't think I'm on the spectrum, but I'm very particular, and the whole time I was using it, I hated it. I don't want to have to use it. All right, we'll be back. And hopefully it'll be Call to the Lamb. You said you were going to do a 24-hour this weekend. Did I? It's not about hearing it. It's the feeling of it all. Just because you can hear a difference, but if you could feel that difference, it's insane. It's uncanny unknown. It's uncanny. Hydrate, Fab. I drew out, dude. When I got you guys to do that original hydrate, I was thinking of ending then. I drew out the end long enough. You hate the space on this one. You don't like that. Space check chat. You don't like the space. You don't like the space. Anyway. I had to one streamathon because I couldn't get. Wait, the big one. When the fuck would you ever had to use a big one? Ugh. Anyway, thank you guys. Yeah, sometime I don't know. We'll do a big stream one of these days soon. When I get my keyboard part. Until then, I'll see you guys around. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Eat good chat. Look after yourselves. Oh, dude, all I can taste is the fucking mustard, man. Oh. Not the mustard man. Oh no, you know what the mustard man gift makes me think of? Dude, Waves always sends me this mustard gift. You're my favorite bold little person. I'm 5'10", pushing 5'11". I'm taller than the average height. I also have more hair than the average bald person. Bonnie, thank you for the 30 bits. I hope you have a lovely day. No, 5'10" and a half, not 5'11" and a half. Are you fucking insane? I wish. You guys sing. Yeah, what's it? Uncle Mug? Big my balls. Thank you. Big my balls. Take care, chat. See you soon. Look after yourselves. I didn't even say I'm 5'11" though. So that's just also incorrect. I'm proud of your dedication, buddy. I've been slacking off. He's just trying to delay the end. I can feel him. One guying me. But yes, in comparison to how I have been last year, you are right. I've been doing better. Anyway, Jordan's real high. Dude, I'm fat in that. Holy shit. Wait, let me have a look. What the fuck is a... I might have also had... There was a time where I also, like... I pulled one of these maneuvers. Nope, not that maneuver. Like this maneuver. To make myself a little bit wider. Because I was very, like, not wide. How do I undo that now? I was very thin at a point. So it could have been when I was really thin, but I think that was when I was getting a little bit chunky. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, look after yourselves, chat. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll see you soon. He looks wide and not the fat kind. Well, it was an attempt. It was an attempt to make myself look like a little bit chunkier. But he's fucking skinny shaming me. Fucked up. Anyway, see you soon, chat. Bye. Bye. Take care, guys. Dude. How long till another hydrate? Fuck, ages. Fab, did you do Bonnie's hydrate, by the way?